Alrighty folks, we are back. We are trying this one, which has been on the list for a while, since August, but we've not got around to it till now. This is Confabulation. Confabulation. Let's have a quick look at the store page. Confabulation. Your memory is fading. Help. Things around your home keep changing, and they are not what they appear to be. Find what is wrong, take pictures to restore your memory, try to remember, learn what you have forgotten, learn what has happened. It is not what it seems to be. Oh, you banning folk, mate?
It's just the 3 bots that I knew were there. 2 of them, or the accounts were already suspended.
Oh.
So...
Okay. Well, okay. Just hello, Sharona. I hope hope your day gets better. I said this game came out in January this year. Don't know why we're getting to it now, but it came in January this year. It's £5.89. You wake up at your home, but something doesn't seem right. Looking around your home, you begin to notice things are different from what you remember. You use a camera to take photos to reveal the truth, remember what was there. Your memory is fading. The longer things remain different, the faster you succumb. Keys to find, mysteries to solve, a home to explore. You need to keep your memory intact, put together pieces of your life and remember what you are and what has happened. Only then will you get peace that you desire. So I'm worrying that this is going to be a memory game and I'm going to be fucking terrible at it. But yes, let's just see what this is actually like. I am really hoping this is not like a I am an observation duty style game, because if it is, I'm going to be fucking terrible. Let's have a look. Everything's good. Everything's there. That's all fine. Let's turn the brightness up because I'm blind. And let's get into it. Normal or hard? A much more challenging way to, if you completed normal. Altered object rapidly drains sanity. Oh god, okay. Let's do normal. Working lucky. Well, thank you very much for the luck, Crimson. Thank you very...
I'll do a thing.
I'm also very quiet, but... Right, that's because my microphone's up here. Let me just check. Is that... That should be better now? Yeah, as I said, I think it was a little bit further away than I should have been. But it's better now. Now I'm not hunched down in my chair. My camera is very... There we go, that's a little bit better. It's because I've got no neck. Right.
Because the cat stole all of it.
What, my neck? Yeah, he did.
He's got a terrible...
He's got a very long neck at the moment, that cat. There's a sort of high-pitched whine. Everything should be fine this time. I have been playing around with the audio settings for when it's up Discord and multiple streams and stuff like that, but when it's just me, it'll just stay as it was. Are we in control? Nope. Okay, now we're in control. The problem is I'm not very observant, so this... Oh, fuck. This, it's a lot of birds. It's a lot of birds. The dogs aren't the only things coming. Meow, meow. I don't know what to think of it.
We'll talk about it later.
But this pool table here all the time. Maybe it was. The problem is I'm not observant. So hang on, I clicked up there. Why did that open? That's a... Yes, exactly. Right. Okay. Oh, the light switch over there. There's a table... Why would you have a table in the way of your light switch? Locked. The candles, they light them. Where are they? Why do they not appear in photos? Oh, okay. Do I have a camera? Everything's glitchy over there. Oh, that opens a drawer. Well, that's helpful. wanted to look at the picture on the door, not the... No, I want to close the fridge. Michael, I am heading to my parents with Jamie for the week to get my head straight. After our talk last night, I really need a break. I don't know how much more I can take hearing about everything is out to get you, all these secret messages you keep finding around the home. If I can't be around you if you aren't taking your medication, you're just not right without it. Please take this time to figure out what you were doing to better yourself. Your daughter needs you. I need you. That's a point, actually. I have not even taken my meds either. 2 seconds. Just shotgun some tramadol. Love, Melanie. Melanie, we can see the news from this side. Breaking news. I hope I'm not meant to read that because it's very small writing. Okay. There's a 4. Why is there a 4? Brute memory lockbox. I got a key. Closet key obtained. Well, that was something. We found a bathroom. Hopefully the audio is better now. Let me just turn that to the window a little bit. Hopefully the audio is better now.
I know both of them are probably at work.
Yeah, fantastic. Cool. Yeah. As I said, usually it's just because I'm... What's that? These help with memory. Caution, can find them, just take 1. Memory pills help you remember. You will regain lost sanity and objects will be altered to begin to shake or blink every few seconds, helping you figure out what needs corrected. This effect lasts about a minute. After the direct effect ends, altered objects continue to shake or blink, but at a slower rate. Okay, have I taken them or are they just in my bag or something? Oh, they're just there. Okay. I found the fancy key. Ooh. Okay, well, it's not the fancy key. Ah. Aha. I'm still confused why I click on something on top of the desk and the drawer opens. That just confuses me. Well, this closet's empty, so it's not in here. What? Turn over, return. What? I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm meant to be doing. Memory pill obtained. Stop hiding the damn pictures. There's nothing wrong with them. They are not hidden symbols. They are normal pictures. Stop taking the photos out of the frames. I'm getting tired of putting them back. Once again, there's nothing wrong with the photos, so please leave them alone. Okay. Rusty key obtained. Ooh. Lighter obtained. Ooh. You are missing something. Well, quite. I think Mia would join you if we had a bath. I think Mia would be one of the people who would, like, almost sleep in the bath all the time. I don't think I've actually had a, like, an actual bath in a long time. Like, I've had showers pretty much everywhere I've lived for the longest time.
I haven't had a bath since I was before my teens at my grandma's house. So it's been a very long time for me as well.
What are you?
At
Turn
my grandma's
over.
house, I would have a basket.
Why do I want?
Chance.
Why do I want to turn over the friend?
Because you want to look at his butt.
Oh, okay. I don't actually know. I still don't really know what I'm doing. Yeah. So actually, what was banging? Was there someone at the door? No. Am I just picking these balls up, or what? I don't understand. I also don't understand what... This is all it's chalk. I don't understand what closet I'm meant to be going for. Oh, the light's gone out again. I don't understand what I'm doing. Am I just thick? Oh, yes I am, but... Jamie as a baby, okay. Sweet hay bales. That's some good fucking hay. I mean, I appreciate the marketing. I can get on board with that, but I don't think I'd ever like them. What's on the door here? Oh, we unlocked. This is the closet. Aha! There's another box of birds here. It's 147 because it's the pool number. Nope. Oh well. Pills. Memory pill obtained. Okay. I still don't know what I'm doing. This is the sort of advantage and disadvantage of coming into things completely blind, is you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. The door's shut again. Yes? Hello? Hi? No? No. No one there. Maybe it's this window. Can I open the window? No? No, can't open the window. Can't open any of the windows. Must be something I'm meant to be doing. Aha! Oh no, it's locked. Oh. Never mind. Maybe we have the key for this room now? No, it's still locked. You are missing something. I am missing much, friend. I have no idea what this game wants me to do. I'm just wandering around like a moron, trying to find, I think, this thing that's inevitable. Friend, you disappeared into nothing. I know you were adorable, cuddly friend boy, but I don't know where you have gone. Hang on. I'm just gonna start pressing button. Oh, there's a camera! There's a camera on the table. Use the camera F to take photos of objects that have been altered in some way. Objects can turn into different objects, move, or even disappear. While an object is altered, your sanity will drain. The more altered your object, the faster it will drain. Once sanity is gone, it's game over. Oh! Oh, I see. Well, I didn't know that. And I'm sure it was obvious to everyone else. Well, it's gone blurry. Well, it's not that. Everything went blurry in here. Why did it go blurry in here? Maybe it's this way. Oh, the light's gone off again. Someone's at the window again. Well, that's exactly the same as it was. Hang on. Interesting. Oh, this room is now flickering. Oh, hang on, the lights. Oh, the camera's now gone into my pocket, it seems, and I can't work out how to get it back. Camera. I can't take a picture with the camera. Ah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I got it back. I got it back. That's a really shit camera. Oh, hang on. There's pills there. Oh, they're empty. Oh. Oh well. No, that's the same as it was. That's the same as it was. That's all the same. This is all the same. Well, let's take pictures of Friendo, maybe? No, no. The camera just came out kind of blur. I don't know what the fuck I'm meant to do. Like, I know I'm meant to take pictures of things that are different, but I'm not observant enough to notice these things. Maybe I should have learned this and not played the game about being observant. Maybe that was my first mistake.
I do like the fox picture.
It is quite adorable.
We've seen it before.
We have. Hello, friend. Oh, friend's not there anymore. So I've taken a picture and he didn't stay. Right. So what is this wanting? Right. 6. 1 and 5. There you go. No? Maybe it's multipliers of the numbers. So 6 would be 12 and 6. And this one would be there's no 15, so there's 15. 15, so 15, 10, 5. The door in the way. This one is 4, so it would be 4, 8, 12's already gone, 16. This one is 3, so it would be 15's already gone, 12's already gone, 7 things already gone. Oh, 9's there, 9 and 3. Your prime numbers. 2 would be everything odd, everything even that's left, so that's 1, 2 in there. And 1 would just be what's left. Which is all prime numbers. No? Well, we tried. Hello, friend. I still don't get what I'm meant to be fucking doing, because friend just keeps turning up. Oh, the power's out. Well, we'll just go back over here and put the power back on then. There we go, power's back on. Friend, you keep showing up. Am I meant to be taking pictures of... Oh, maybe I'm meant to be taking pictures of friend whenever friend shows up. Where's the light switch? Because friend's showing up a lot. Like, I think they're meant to be one of these, like, you know, oh, you only see them at the corner of your eye, but we just turn to look at them and go, oh, hi, friend. Is that different? No, it's exactly the same, apparently. What do I know? Oh, well.
Why is that picture on the floor?
What picture on the floor?
Next to the toilets.
Ah, picture obtained. You have found one. I found one, meow. I don't know what found one means.
I did a help.
I think it might be in here because there's lots of places that pictures can go. Ah, there we go. We've put a picture on the wall. I don't know what that was for.
But I did
Someone tapping on the window.
I did a help.
You did do a help. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Can I be rewarded to go for a smoke now?
I suppose so.
Woo! Should I wear my old boots? Yeah.
Oh, friend! Oh, I missed him. He was behind the sofa, but then he like slid down beneath. Hang on. Maybe I need to. Maybe they all need to add up to the same number. Maybe that's what it is.
Right?
What number's divided by 6? What number's divided by Hang on. Did I load that one? No, I didn't. There we go. Right. Okay. Average of 16 to 1 would be. Well, maybe they're all good. Maybe they're all going to add up to 16. Maybe that's it. Oh, the light's gone out again. Is friend here yet? No, friend's not here. Maybe friend's outside. You out here, friend? No, no. Maybe they have all to add up to 16. So, for fuck's sake, I'm just trying to do this damn puzzle. So that would be just 16 on its own. Yeah? And this one would be going around that way. Would be 15 and 1. Then 14 and 2. Then 13 and 3. Then 12 and 4. 11 and 5. That still leaves 5 remaining. This makes no sense at all. Friend, you're allowed to turn the light off. I understand saving electricity. Oh, there's a picture there! We found picture 2. Oh. See, there was me going, I wonder where my camera is. And not being able to take a picture of a friend because I was too busy wondering where my camera was. Right. So we found picture 2. Everything's going a bit grey. I forgot that I needed to press F to take a picture, not click the mouse button. Oh, it's a bit dark now. Am I in a corner? Oh, I'm looking at a door. Okay, that's fine. Succumbed. Normal difficulty. Oh. Right. You made it 20 minutes. You correctly remembered 0 objects. 6 remain incorrect. Fuck. Okay. Well. Well, I tried. We'll try again. This time we will, I don't know, do something. We'll remember the pictures. There's that owl picture again. So there's 2 bottles and a pizza on the table. And an empty pill pot. There's a picture over there. There's something over there. Someone's thrown up on the floor, that's not good. I don't know if I meant to have spotted something different looking at that. Camera. Well, we have the camera earlier this time. We could just randomly just take pictures every so often of shit. Now, where did we find all those keys before? There's one around here somewhere. That's adorable. But why do I want to turn it over? I still don't understand what I'm meant to be doing. Oh! Oh! I think I'm meant to be spelling out a 6-letter word with pool balls. Dogs know about the candle! Well, that's far better than dogs coming, but okay. I guess we will try and spell out the word candle. Because I think that must be what it's after. Because it's a 6-letter word. So what's the latest letter there is an N. An N and an E, and all the rest are quite short. So what was it again? N is 14. N is 14. C-A-N-D-L-E. D-N 14. Candle, well, candle is, C is 3. Second is A, which is 1. N is there, D is 4. 5 is L, L is 2 before N. And E is 5. I don't know what that means. The dogs offer you a single key. Thank you, dog friends. So yes, we worked out what to do with that. That's good. Right. Okay. This room just looks the same as any other room. I don't remember where we found those keys before. Probably should remember that. That'd probably be quite helpful. Now there's the lighter. So the lighter changes location. Nothing different there. So we've got a drawer key. Where was there a locked drawer? Something's weird going on here. No, nothing there. Aha! Fancy key was lying there. What is this? You're adorable, friend, but why are you in a cupboard? So the dog thing was putting letters into the pockets that spell out the word coming. We didn't realise until we died. We came back in and it said the dogs know about the candle, and much confusion was had.
Yes.
Did you know the dogs know about the candle?
I did not.
Well, they do.
You know about
Hello,
cheese
friend.
stacks?
Hmm?
You know about the cheese stacks?
They hopefully do know about the cheese stacks. I still don't know what I'm meant to do with the camera. That's still something weird. Hang on, was there not a drawer in here that was locked? No. No, it wasn't. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Where was there a drawer? You're a drawer. Are you open? Are you open? It's not you then. Oh, there's a picture. We found picture 1.
Woo!
Everyone. There's picture 2 as well. We found picture 1 and 2. I don't know what I'm meant to be taking pictures of. I also thought that door was closed for some reason. It's not those two. This one? No. These two? No. I'm still missing something, apparently. I thought I picked up a second picture. I did pick up a second picture. Pictures collected 1. Something's still tapping on the window. What the fuck am I meant to be doing with it? What is this? Right, let's, you know what, we'll go find wherever the thing was and we'll take the meds and... Why are you, friend? You're adorable. You are genuinely adorable, but I have no idea what you are.
He's very cute.
He is very cute.
Don't let the cat hear it.
Okay, well... I don't know what to do, so I'm going to take a memory pill with 2. I've taken a memory pill. I don't know what this is meant to do. It's meant to do something. That's the wrong button. So for the next minute something's meant to flash if it's wrong. But I'm not seeing it, because I am an idiot. I am just very confused, Mia. Like, just very confused.
I am very hungry and waiting for my pills to be enough to food.
I don't know what it... Oh, there's a picture up there. We have found 3! We have found 3 pictures. Maybe I put the 3rd one away in here. It's not those. It's not that one. It's not that one. Nope. Ah, it's this one. Let's just start taking pictures of shit, because I don't really know what the fuck I'm meant to be doing, but I assume the camera's involved somehow. Did that just change? I don't know. I think so? Maybe. I don't know. I'm just very confused. I think this is generally seems like a game for very smart people who are good at noticing things. And not, you know, idiots who are alone with their friends who want to just keep turning the lights out on them. Where did I find that cheese drawer? Why did I say cheese drawer, man?
Because of the cheese tax.
It was the cheese tax.
Did you pay it?
I don't think I can. I don't have any cheese. There's no cheese in the drawer. There's no cheese in the fridge.
That one
Just a bottle. Who keeps olive oil in the fridge? Surely olive oil doesn't belong in the fridge. Surely it would separate, no? I don't think it separates, maybe it's...
I don't think it would be good either way.
No. I mean, I understand, you know, chilling down fuel to make it last a bit longer, but that's still not really ideal for this. So, I still don't get what the fuck I'm meant to do. I understood the dog's giving me a key. Yes, it would change consistency, it would become heavier. What am I doing? Why am I... What was that? Oh, the beer bottles. No? Oh well. Oh, it was this thing. Puzzle saving. This puzzle has been unlocked because you completed it twice. The key icon next to the puzzle shows it's unlocked and will always be unlocked from normal only. Oh, okay. Oh, that's something. Closet key obtained. I didn't even realise there was a puzzle element to it. I thought I just was told to brute force that thing. Oh, I did. I just...
I know.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I've got the closet key, the rusty key, the fancy key, the drawer key, and the lighter. Well, let's try and find where the drawer is. Ah, it was this drawer, which contains the chest key. You have found one. One what? What? One what? What? The light's gone out again. One what? What? I found one chest key, but I don't know what the one chest key means. Oh, I've got lost again. I've got really lost again. Help. I have the lighter. Can I not turn the lighter on? No? No. Oh, I'm looking down. That's why I can't find anything. I'm looking too far up. Oh, I'm looking at a corner. Hit the floor again. Look at a picture again. Oh, hang on, I can... My camera's got night vision. Why am I fucking around taking pictures? My camera's got night vision. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. I'm a fucking moron. Yes, I know, I'm aware. Right. Hello, friend. Someone tapping at the window again. I really don't get what I'm meant to be doing. I am totally lost. If anyone knows what the fuck I'm meant to do, please tell me. I'm an idiot and I'm lost. Hello, Click. I'm lost. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing in this game. I've been wandering around the dark, taking pictures of things and finding keys. But I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. It just keeps having friends turn up and go like, hi, and I just wave at them back, and then nothing happens. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. I am confused. See, there's a friend there. But he's just there, he doesn't do anything. But this light keeps flickering, so I think maybe I need to do something around it. But there's just this friend as well, and all you can do is that. I don't know why it's there. So, yeah. Maybe it's broken.
That's what I do.
I am doing not bad. I am just, thoroughly confused by what the fuck I meant to do in this game, because it's not told me anything. It told me, oh, something might... Oh, there's a bottle missing. There's a bottle missing. Right, where's my camera? There we go. We've done something. I don't know why that was important, but we've done some... There's a 7 there. There's a 7 there. There's a 3 there. There's a friend at the window. There's a 7 there. There's a 3 there. So I assume something else is going to have a number on it, and that's what we need to use the box for. Well, there's a 3 there. That'll do. A 7 and a 3. Oh. Okay, so that's something 7-3. Okay. Something 7.
Just a sausage roll is not disgusting. I'm having pizza and jalapeno bites.
Chips and sausage rolls is not disgusting. Chips and sausage rolls is a staple of the food sources. I don't know how I'm meant to... That was the power going out. There was me thinking I'd got the bloody thing solved. Put it back on. There we go. Hang on. So green is 3, right? And is that meant to be green again is 7, or is that just the middle number of 7? So the middle number is 7. So now we just need to do bang, 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 bang. There we go. That wasn't the box. Bedroom key obtained. Aha! Now, what the fuck does the bedroom key mean? Well, obviously it means the bedroom, but what does this mean? What will we find? What will we see? Hey, Hellion. How's it going? I don't know what... This room's very purple. Derek the Dragon. Derek the Dragon. Oh, okay. Happy 4th birthday, Jamie. Okay. The red duo come together. The red-eyed duo meet the red man and join together to form the red duo. I feel like I'm lost. I feel lost. That drawer is locked.
Slowly
Okay.
getting there, Julian.
Oh, this changes colour? Oh, amazing. Fucking rave. Let's have a rave while we look at chat. Oh, we've obtained picture 4. So that's slash and that's down. Whatever slash and down mean. Oh, there's 4 lights. Oh, fuck. So we've got Y slash down and X. Okay. It's basically a Xbox controller. Right? I don't know what I'm doing. There's things tapping on the window. I don't know what the fuck it means. I don't know what these fans are. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. I don't know why... Oh, hang on. I like the red. Nothing on the back of the door. Can't open the cupboard. Maybe that's what we get for doing it. The cupboard will open. There are 4 lights. Well, one's pink, one's red, one's green. So maybe that's what it wants me to do? I don't really know. The door is knocking! The door is knocking! But we can't answer it. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm proud of you too, Holly, and organization is not easy with ADHD brain.
Organising's fine, it's just not organising everything, then getting like bogged down in the smallest of details is the problem.
Well, I had this discussion with Dragon yesterday because I said your games shelves, they are organised for you.
Yes.
You know exactly how they're organised.
Friend is not meant to show up in the camera, but Friend's showing up with the camera.
Huh.
I feel lied to.
I'm like, just because it makes sense to him doesn't mean it has to make sense to us. It's his organization.
Yeah.
And I get it, because that's what ADHD brain does.
Yep.
And she just looks at me like, no. And I'm like, yeah.
No, she looks at you like, no, I must understand all the organisings. It must be logical, sensible, and not done by the colour of the last letter. Oh, my eyes are getting narrowed. I think I'm going to die soon. Do I have any pills? I don't. Well, I'm probably going to die soon. Yes, there we go. Succumbed. Your time is up. You correctly remember 2 objects, 6 remain incorrect. I still don't understand what I'm doing. I'm going to try again. At least I know now the dog puzzle and the bird puzzle, what to do for those. But I mean, like, I am very weird when it comes to certain things, I think, because I just kind of go, this makes sense to me, this, and everyone else goes, no, no. And then I point them to the wall of CDs behind me and say, this is alphabetical. This is what I would do if I had space, but I don't. And they go, uh-oh. Or when it comes to organising board games, I go, this is the pile that get played. This is the pile that get played less often. This is the pile that are like horrendously long that we don't play because they're horrendously long, and this is the pile of stuff I haven't played. And they go, could you not sort them by order? And I go, have you seen game boxes? They are never the same thing.
Like I said, I don't mind the way you sort things. I don't necessarily understand it, but I'll just ask you.
Yeah. Alright, the number is not there this time. Or maybe it will be once we... Oh, hang on, the red cat? That's not a cat, it's a man in a mask. The man in the mask. In the third row. What do the dogs want this time? The dogs have seen your ending. Oh. I'm sorry, dog friends. I mean, it's better than the dogs aren't the only things coming, because that was a very terrifying start to see. Letter 1 is E, E is 5. Letter 2 is N, N is 13. Yes? Yes. N is 13. D is 4. I is... Well, 5 is E, F, G, H, I. Hang on. It's got 2 N's. Oh, we've got to just make... I see, we're just going to make the number again. So make 13 again, so 12 and 1. And G is 7. G is not 7, is it? G is 7. Then Y is... E is 5. E is 5. E is... N is 14, not 13. Puzzle saving.
Thank you.
Yes, yes. Right. The dogs have given me a key. This means I don't get any more fun dog quotes, though.
Well, you will still get them. Just don't have to solve them.
No, because it just comes up with the dogs have given you a key.
Oh.
Which is a bit sad, because I wanted the dogs to keep giving me keys, because it was fun. Open the door. Chest key, you have found 1. I don't know what that means. Oh, I've just realised I forgot to put the fucking camera up, didn't I? Fuck's sake.
You don't know what to do with it anyway.
Oh, I take pictures of things.
What
That's wrong. Yes, that one we know is wrong, because I remember that one. Nothing in there. I mean, board games for me started off as being, you know, I have like this many that are this size, so therefore they should stay on a shelf together. And then this just nerfed into, well, these get played, and these are the ones people ask for play, so I might as well just keep them all together. This is locked now. I don't remember how to open it. Oh, maybe it was this key. Fancy key. Is the fancy key for this box then? Yes, fancy keys for this box. Okay. Now we've got the rusty key. Rusty key, rusty key. It's the best of the keys. It's a rusty key. Yes, exactly. It's like you can try and put games on shelves, but if you're regularly taking them down for things, people will just go, "Oh, you have this," and then you go, "Yeah, cool," and then 20 minutes later, you're like, 20 weeks later, you're like, Now I've just picked this one up. The box is bigger than everything else on my shelf. I could just live on top of it, and then you have to keep getting things to get it down, and then short people come over and they have to get ladders, and yeah.
I just ask you.
Yeah. The store is oh, the store's unlocked now. Ah!
I'm not safe.
Right, this is where the rusty key goes. What's down here then?
Twilight Imperium or Frosthaven?
I do have TI4, which is box is smaller than the box for TI3 was. I don't have Kingdom Death Monster. I was somewhat saved from backing Kingdom Death Monster by the fact I didn't see it go live on Kickstarter, and then when I did see it go live, it was like, this is only 800 quid, and I was like, ha. No, thank you.
We did just back a board game.
I did. That is very true. I have just backed the Deep Rock board game because I missed it the first time. I wasn't really playing Deep Rock when it first came round, but it's got a very high score on BGG, which I think I should probably play it.
Even I want to play it.
Stupidly large, heavy. Well, I suppose Gloomhaven, Frosthaven are both big. I've got Gloomhaven. The Terraforming Mars box is now fucking massive.
And heavy.
And, well, like relatively heavy.
Physically heavy as
yeah.
well. I can't pick the Terraforming Mars box up anymore.
Frosthaven's bigger and heavier than Gloomhaven? Oh god. I've not even been able to open my copy of Gloomhaven because we were going to play it just before lockdown, and then lockdown happened, and then it's just been like, nah, that's probably not going to happen for a while. And it's just sort of sat there looking at me quite depressed. I will get around to it eventually, I hope, but yeah, it's going to be a while. Yeah, that's very true. I do have the box for the big box for Escape, which is the one they re-released with all the fucking weird ass expansions, and it's like fucking not massive, but it's like big enough that it takes up a chunk of space. I do need to like sit and resort them all at one point. I just haven't got around to it. I'm just gonna walk around taking pictures for the minute because I can't work out what the fuck else to do. Well, there's the lighter again. Oh, foam ones are nice. Sagrada and every expansion.
I love Sagrada.
Sagrada is the one about making windows, right?
Yeah,
I like Sagrada. Sagrada was good. Because my brain hears Sagrada, and immediately there's a part of my brain that goes, "Oh, was that the really terrible one with this?" And I was like, "No, that's Santorini. Let's not talk about Santorini." Fucking hated Santorini. Also, maybe not hated. Maybe hated too much word. It just did nothing. Absolutely nothing for me.
Oh.
I think I own it.
Really? Let me check.
I own most decent. I say decent. I own most versions of the board game ones.
You do own Sagrada.
I mean, I think the only board game that's converted over to digital form that I really don't like, because I don't like what they did to Le Havre. But then again, I really like Le Havre, so yeah. That's probably why I didn't like it.
Oh, but you need a third-party account to play Sagrada.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh.
From the, at least it's just from the developer itself.
We will get round to it. Why are these here? These are different. Hang on, where's my camera? There we go. We found something else that was different. I think my only hope I have is I keep wandering around this house and then just notice shit, and that's a hello friend. That's a worrying part. Well, I'm trying to think what else I've got on board game and Steam. I've got Terraforming Mars one, which has been quite good. I've got Sagrada. I've got Patchwork, but that is only a 2-player game. I've got.
You've got the one you played with Eden.
What, Talisman? Yeah, I've got Talisman.
It's a board game.
It is. It's very, very big and very, very confusing. Is that different? I don't remember. Take a picture of it anyway. How did I find the thing for that? Wasn't that one? It wasn't that one. How did I find...
You got Wingspan?
I do have Wingspan actually, that's the point. I've not played that in a long time. Just ask you to look up what the list is.
I can't.
Why?
I can't see your lists.
Oh,
I
forgot.
can only see your library, but not your lists.
Sucks. Hang on. Let's just have a quick look. This is going to bother me otherwise. I have in the board game box. Where is it? When Steam wants to load. I have Blood Rage, I have Boss Monster, Carcassonne, Charterstone, Concordia, Flashpoint, which is a pretty hilariously adequate way of playing the game. I have Gloom, which I bought because we're going to do a version of it for the stream we never did. I have Istanbul, which is another really good game. I don't know how well it converts over. I have Mysterium, Love Letter, Pandemic, Sagrada, Scythe, Splendor, Terraforming Mars, Talisman, Wingspan, and a bunch of others. I think I have most of those. Yeah, I have most of those. But yeah, we could definitely do that at some point. I mean, there's always Tabletop Sim, which I found kind of clunky to use with, but then again, I think I'm not dexterous enough to be the person that sorts shit in it. So, yeah. Right, let's just... I mean, how many pills have we got? We've got 2 pills. Let's just eat one and try and find out what the fuck it does. Do not close the door. Actually, we'll go back down in the basement and have a look in the basement.
I think even I own Pandemic.
I did have a pile of board game ones that I was going to give to Darren, and then Darren was like, I already own all these, and I was like, oh, alright.
No, I don't own
Put the lighter out. Put the lighter out. Oh! There was one on the floor there that I only managed to get by, you know, accidentally pressing F at the right time. How do I put the lighter out? Options. I don't understand. Okay, well... The walls remember. Find me. Find me. Are you over here? Find me. Something flashed up there for a second. I mean, I think if I had a printer, I'd be more interested and more up for it, but I have not. I deliberately have not got a printer anymore. Hello, friend. Is that different? Oh. Is the bread different? I don't remember the bread. No. No, the bread was always here. Yeah, fair, fair. I have found 3 pictures. The thing is still locked. I would like to put the lighter away, but I can't seem to be able to do that. I am missing something apparently. I don't know what something is, but apparently I'm missing something. I can't remember where the fuck we got. Oh, that key was from the oh. Well, that was different. A. I see, it's an A. I'm not really sure what the A is all about, but it's an A. I vaguely remember the difference between well, laser is the one that's substantially cheaper and it starts faster if you're doing black and white over time, whereas inkjets just steals your wallet slowly over a course of several years. That's all I remember. How did we find the door of this door? This was the closet door, right? This was from... I don't remember. I don't remember. Let's just take some pills. We've taken some pills. Let's run around like sugar high children and try and find what the fuck's changed. I still remember how I got through that damn door. How did I open that door before? What are these? A to Z, okay. Find me. Find me. Find me. Maybe this is like the dog thing and it's just like another bunch of letters just randomly lying around the flat somewhere. Oh, hang on. Why are you growing blue? I don't understand. Why are you going blue? Why is there a bird in that thing? I don't understand. I don't understand this game at all. I really don't understand this game at all, actually, because the number of people that were like, oh, this game's like really scary, I was like, oh, okay. Maybe I will actually play it then. But all I'm doing is just wandering around a house with...
Getting stuck on a bin door.
Getting stuck and... Well, we know there's an A in the word, so let's just make words that begin with A and 5 letters long, like Alone. Alone. Alice. Alice? No. Among. Just think of any 5-letter words I could think of that start with an A. I don't know why I'm thinking it starts with an A.
Alive?
I will try that in a second.
It's Holland's.
Yeah, let's try among. No, it's not among. Try alive. Back round we go. The walls remember. So I get the feeling I've got to find the letters in the walls.
She's right, it's butts.
It's definitely butts.
It's always butts.
Hang on. It's always butts. Butter? Butts. Oh wait, sorry. It's with a Z. It's slang. Because of course it is. Find me. Oh, okay. Well, if it's in the walls and the walls remember, then it's probably trying to tell me that there's some letters written on the walls, right? It's taking pity on me now and writing more numbers above the thing. The problem is I can't find the key to get into that room, so I can't... Why is there a cat on the toilet?
Kitty! But Kitty! 5-letter word.
It could be Kitty 5-letter word, that's very true. What is that? There's a grey bird spawning there. And a blue bird still spawning there. I don't understand what I'm doing. You're still A, but I can't get any more than A out of you. Hello friend, are you still out there?
Oh, I don't feel good.
Have you had your fidget? Okay.
I might need you to take a break if you die again, because I need you to just quickly stretch my neck.
Yeah, sure.
Cramp is driving me.
I can try that. I don't think there'll be anything there, but I can definitely try it. The empty pictures seem to be me finding them from around the house. But I'll try taking pictures of them. I'm very worst at one might show up from it. The walls, remember? Yeah, I'm just trying to think what I mean, I think it's like this, but I don't know what finding an A is meant to tell me other than there's an A involved.
Maybe it is a bird.
A bird remembers.
No, the word, the bird.
Ah.
A bird is 5 letters.
Is a bird a word?
It's 2 words.
I just can't remember where the fuck I got the key for that.
Birds everywhere, so...
There are birds everywhere. Oh, hello, friend. There are birds everywhere, but that's not really helpful. Oh God. Why do you have a drawer just for forks? I don't even have that many forks. I have some forks. I mean, we have as many as maybe 12 forks at absolute most. Probably not even that many, but I did accidentally buy a couple last when I was at tabletop because I couldn't be fucked dealing with paper cutlery.
I mean, that's why I always brought like a single spoon, fork and knife with me if I went to a festival or a con or anything.
Hmm.
Just a single set of cutlery, I could wash them in the sink somewhere.
Yeah. I just basically decided I was just going to buy a random fork from Morrison's because I decided I wanted cake. And then I just didn't want, as much as I should have just animalistically eaten the entire cake with just my face.
We just pack you a spoon, a knife and a fork.
That's far too sensible.
I know, but then you won't have to buy one.
Mira's more prepared than everyone. That's how she gets. That's how she knows. Find me. What the?
Spot above the laundry.
Spot above the laundry?
Was it cracked like the A spot?
It did look like it was, but no, I'm giving it. Unless there's a no. Right, let's think about where we found keys, because I think keys are the point here that we need to find. Because there's got to be some keys somewhere. I may have to look something up for this because I feel like I've been at this far too long already. Fucking love, that's an hour and a half. Fuck. Oh, but we're dying again. Hang on, I need to take my meds, and that will hopefully dial back the weird friend. I just don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. Could you do me a massive favour, Mary?
There's a picture next to the thing.
Where?
By the TV where you just open the drawers. There's underneath the...
Ah, yes, there is, thank you. Power's gone out. Well, I've got the basement to put it back on now. Basement. The basement.
I'll try. 1, 2.
Hang on. I can't turn it back down.
Ow.
This game has a sequel. This game's only been out for like a couple of months. And then again, I say a couple of months, it's like the start of the year, so.
The bedroom light puzzle.
Bedroom light puzzle? I can't even get into the bedroom.
The one with the 4 lights.
I know, but I can't get into that room because I can't remember where the fuck the key was for it.
There's a storage closet box.
Again, I can't remember what any of the rest of the keys were. And because I can't find the other keys, I can't get in.
I've got the list of puzzles in front of me. I'm not watching a video because I hate that.
Okay.
If I can get a written one, I will take the written one.
Okay, what's the puzzle for the written word in the cellar?
Bedroom puzzle. Is it basement puzzle?
Yes, basement puzzle.
Find 5 cracks across the house that will reveal a word.
Okay.
To reveal the letter underneath the crack, press the shutter underneath on the camera twice. Once you have found all 5 cracks with the letters underneath, head to the basement and input the word made up of these letters you found on the white box in the basement. It doesn't give me the answer, it just gives me how to solve it.
Well, that's helpful.
Probably because the word might change.
Damn you, Inspector Dim, you are too clever for us these criminal people. Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. I need to fix my shoulder. No, you're not fine. 2 seconds, guys.
Lightning bolts.
Alrighty, folks, we're back. Apologies for that. Mia has had her neck fixed, and we are back in. So you're saying apparently there's a bug for 1 crack. I think maybe that's happened, or it's happened in locations where we can't get to yet because we don't have the keys. Now the problem is I cannot remember, which is hilarious for a memory game. I can't remember where we found other keys before, and everything seems to be random in this game. So.
But the keys will be permanently unlocked.
Only once you've solved the problem twice.
Yeah.
And there's things like keys for doors and shit that I don't know where the fuck, like before.
They ran random spots and locked some doors and shit.
Yeah. I think we're gonna die in a minute. Yeah, there we go. I think we'll give it. This will be one. We'll do one more try. And hopefully that was just a bug. You correctly remembered 4 objects. 8 remain incorrect.
Can I steal a sip of your Pepsi? It's something different from time to time.
Right.
And I'm glad to have learned that I can actually drink it without getting sick.
Right. I'm gonna try one last time. Hopefully this time the cracks and the things aren't a problem. But yeah, I'm gonna do one last try of this. If we don't get anywhere with it, fair enough. But at least want to try one more time. I don't really understand what I'm doing still. I know it's finding keys, but I don't know what the taking pictures thing is all about. But yeah, as I said, we will try this one more time. Whether we get somewhere or not, I'm gonna move on to the next game after this run, because I have a lot of other games I'd rather play today, and we'll see how they go. Yeah, I have some really weird ones to play today. So yeah, the only reason I started with this one is because it's a longer one. I like to start Thursdays with a longer one. Because that usually means that I can cross one of the longer ones off, and they're usually the ones that have sat on the to be played list for the longest time. Chest key obtained. Okay. Dogs have a feeling of danger.
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 See, you're still getting
Good. I'm glad I'm getting doggo quotes, because the doggo quotes are adorable.
Quiz apparently, because I can't speak.
Quiz?
That's what I said instead of quotes.
Oh.
Because I can't speak. You're still getting doggo quiz.
Doggo quiz. Pills. Hang on, camera. There's still a cat in the toilet. I don't know what that does or means. Apart from there's a very loud cat cleaning his foot next to me, and hopefully that's not coming through on the microphone because it's very loud. He's very loud cleaning his foot. And when I can hear him over the sound of my own headphones, it means that he's probably very loud in doing it. Right, rusty key obtained. Nothing else in those drawers. But we have the rusty key at least, so we know where that goes. That's the basement. Basement, the basement. Still a blue bird in that thing. There's no bird in that one now. Oh, that isn't the rusty key. Well, what is that then? Huh. Oh. This one's now unlocked. Do we have any contributions to the answer?
4.
Blue is 2. Okay, blue is 2. Well, if blue is 2, blue is the third one, then I guess we're just gonna have to go through all the combinations. Is this one now going to be permanently open? Bedroom key. Okay.
It's the second thing you did, then yeah.
It should be, but it's not come up with the thing yet. I'm glad of that, but he is very loud.
He is. I'm glad I'm not eating because sometimes it really puts me off.
I wouldn't say he's that bad, but he is loud and very slurpy.
It is to me, you know. You want to know what you need to do with the
Yes,
light?
yes.
The light puzzle in the daughter's bedroom has 4 separate light switches corresponding to different colors that you need to correctly select. These do not need to be done in a particular order, rather you need to correctly choose the color that matches the girl's plush toys that are scattered around the house. There is a symbol above each light switch which will correspond to the pose that each plush toy is holding. You need to remember both the pose and the color of the toy to correctly input the right color. I think that's the little puppet.
Oh, fuck, damn. Okay, well.
At least you know what they're for.
Yeah, I guess. Hang on.
But like I said, they change every time.
I can't see you because it's not, the light's not very good, friend.
It looks like a Y.
Its Y shape is T.
Purple.
No, that's a V shape. The V shape is purple. So the V shape is purple.
Yes.
V shape is purple. V shape is purple. We can't look at any others. Let's go find another. Since you've been gone. Since you've been gone. There's the lighter. Right. Oh, hang on. Is there still pills on the shelf? Yes, there are. Good. Take those.
Oh, I can't breathe again.
For fuck's sake. Hang on. So I just had to wait for a loud cat to very carefully maneuver his way past my my things. That's the same. That's a spoon, that's not a key. There was no plush friends here. There are no plush friends here. Oh, hang on. Nope, this is the picture. No plush friends here. Okay, the Y-shaped one is yellow. So Y is yellow. Y is that's X. Y is yellow. I think that's meant to be yellow. I just don't know what this is meant to be because this is... Hang on. Oh. Well, I assume I got it. Is it all flashing now? Now what do I do? I see. Aha! It's a key. Which key is it? It's the... No, that's closet key you already had. Unknown key, I think. Okay, well... There's Spider-Man. Okay, so we've got this one. Maybe that's this room back here. Hey! Oh no, it's not. This was so locked. Fuck. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh, hang on. There was a. We could have put the pictures up in the room. We should have done that. Right. Pictures up in the room. Pictures up in the room. Check nothing's there. No, they're all there. Right, okay. Right, so we've done that one. It's not this door. That's not a door. Nothing there. Oh, hang on. Is that maybe that's the drawer key in there? Maybe that's like meta. It's like the key for the only thing in that room. Yeah, it is. There's nothing in there. Oh, there is. Attic key. Okay, awesome. Is this the attic then? Right, sweet, that's the attic. Okay. What the fuck's in here then? You found 3. Okay, go. Oh, it's candles. Okay. Police department detail. Okay, well, whatever that is, sure. Oh, hang on. There's the big picture. Found the big picture. It was there all along. Can I push this out the way? Can I move this? No. The light of the 6 finds it. Okay. Can't see anything. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Or do I have to light them in order or something? Yeah, maybe, hang on. That one stayed lit. Okay. Oh fuck, I need to go down and get the fucking fuse box or else it'll just get more annoying. Where's the fuse box then? Where's the fuse box? It's in the cupboard over here. There we go. Right. Lights are back on. Wonderful. Okay. So we're going back upstairs. I thought it might be these, but it's not these. So the light of the 6 does that, so hang on. There's 1 there. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. I assume because of that reaction that they're all lit. Hello, friend. The light's gone out. The light of the 6 finds it. Finds what? Is this meant to move now that we've got all that? Because they've all stayed on now. Come on, take pictures. Maybe it's take a picture of this, maybe that's it. No? The next one I need to ask me is, what does the light of the 6 thing do? And the candles in the attic.
Attic candle puzzle. For this one you need to obtain the lighter. One of its spawn spots is the mantelpiece underneath the candles.
I've got the lighter.
Which tell you if there are changes in the house for you to look for. Head to the attic with the lighter and use it on the candles in the attic. This is a speed-based puzzle that requires you to light the candles from tallest to smallest as the tallest candle remains lit for the longest. Once you have successfully lit every candle in the attic, the key you need will spawn on the table at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh. Aha! Basement key obtained. Oh, okay. We'll go into the basement. This is need a picture.
You will need to find all the pictures for the bedroom thing.
Oh, is that important, is it?
It's one of the puzzles.
Oh.
It will give you another key.
Well, let's see if we've got them all then. I've got that one. I've got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Not that one. Not that one. So we're still missing 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Which is fine. It'll probably be in the basement. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to turn the light on, but oh well. Now I know they can come on. That's something. Oh, there's no power in this one. Oh, I see. The power thing goes around places. Right, well. Found some more meds. I still don't really get what the whole spot the stuff bit's all about, but what do I know? Right, I I got find me again, so I need to look around the house for cracks again. So let's wander around the house, try and find some cracks.
Remember to look behind doors because I notice you don't do that.
The cat's gone. Oh, the cat's still there, that's fine.
There's a crack there.
Where?
On the bathroom wall.
Oh. Hey. Hey.
Sometimes I think you also need to look like more than just eye height. There's a lot of times I notice you don't look like up the way.
I mean, I am just a normal horror gamer. We don't have a habit of looking up.
It's just a tip.
Oh, it's fine. I will take it.
I mean, it's not a tip from the thing, but it's still, you know.
Where can I find another letter? Than just A.
I'm assuming that in this room the crack would be hard to spot.
Because it's behind the wallpaper.
Oh, because the wallpaper is dark.
Hello, friend. Oh, I got there's another photo frame. Back down we go.
There's another photo frame there by the fireplace.
Where?
Left side, the right side, above the radiator. That does just look like that. Oh, it just looks like it's alright.
It's alright. I just assumed I was just being unobservant as usual.
Did you fix the girls' bedroom lights?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got 2 of them and then I just sort of brute forced the other 2.
Fair enough. Hey, blocks.
Hey, blocks. Oh, how do you turn the lighter on? How do you turn the lighter on? Oh, I died. Well...
The what on?
The lighter. Because there's not a button for it that's mentioned anywhere.
Try right click like in fast mode.
No, I think I'm going to move on from this game. I think I'll probably give this a 2 out of 5 on my scale. I mean, it has something that makes me go kind of like, I'd like to get to the end and see what it's like. But equally, it's not fun. I'm not observant enough to notice the things, and I'm too busy trying to work out key puzzles that are randomly spawning in places to kind of get what's going on, so... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try something else. In all honesty. 1, 2, or 3, Mia?
2.
2. Okay, 2 is this one. Actually, I'm going to restart this one so you can see that intro. Hopefully it shows up in time this time. Come on, show up. Come on. There we go. So yeah, this is this is something in the wall. In the wall, in the well. Something in the well. Yes, something in the well. Something in the well stirs in the background of Montana. You can hear it trying to get in. All you have is your trusty dog and a camcorder. A short 5 to 10 minute game with 2 endings. So yes, this is something in the well. It's looked interesting. This one came out, I think today actually. 28th, so yes, it is today. This one is a new game. Brand new on the old Steam. Let me just change the description. Something in the well.
Beacons in the darkness, stars in the emptiness of the
Thank you very much for that resub, Cassie. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your new house now you've properly moved in and got everything working. Well, hopefully get everything working. But yes, this is a game came out today. It is £1.18. It should hopefully be a good laugh. Let's get in and see it. We immediately in? Oh, we're immediately in. Oh, okay. What? I was expecting a... a bear attacked your garage door. Okay.
I can't... I mean... That's a picture of Luther.
What is?
Blocks, just put down. That looks like Luther, like almost spitting image.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I hope your garage door didn't get too much damage, Cassie.
Doggo friend! Something's gotten her worked up.
Hummer!
I'm not going out there. We'll just flash the lights on a couple of times, that'll fix it. Oh, the door's lying open. That's that Doggo's collar? Molly's collar? Oh no.
Oh no, not Molly. We know 2 of them.
Oh, 2 of them, yes, right. What's down the well? Let's go have a look. Oh, nothing this way. Empty way again. Out in the sticks with the bears and the deer and the mountain lions and the government conspiracy theorists. Fair enough. I mean, I imagine at least it's peaceful and that's a good thing. Have you got a magical vampire, a magical vampire, a magical vampire? Have you got a magical vampire? One shop called the Mercantile. Fantastic. Ooh, hello, friend. You're very tall. Okay, we're outside now. Yeah, we're doing not bad. Just ticking by as usual. Writing the Halloween thing. Terrified it's going to be terrible. Apart from that, it's all fine. Oh, he's behind me. Hello, friend. Hello. No bodies were found. Police covered the camcorder footage on 21/07/1983, but damage to tape rendered it useless. Footage was never released to the public. Oh, was the other ending like I got away at that point or something then? Achieve the normal end. Half-away tapes produced by Montana State Police. Okay, well I guess we'll carry on. I assume I just need to repeat the first bit again. I've lost where I meant to go now. Oh fuck. Try going this way this time, see if it goes anywhere different. Dead end. So we're back out here again.
ones.
Oh, we can't go back down, so it's a set piece of us getting away. Okay. Maybe we have to actually get away and then it will actually trigger the second ending. Alright, so that's the same ending. Let me just see if there's a note or anything on this on how to get the second ending. There's 2 achievements. Okay. Apparently there's a lot more stuff we haven't done. Okay. I say a lot more, there's 3 more achievements, so we will try and do those. Why are you not letting me? Oh, there we go. Right. Oh! Dog statues collected 1 of 5. Oh, fuck.
Pupper!
I can't leave without Molly.
Why would you want to?
Try and leave in a familiar looking car. Why is that a familiar looking car? But apparently there's no statues to pick up, so I don't know what we're doing for the next 5 minutes is trying to find all these fucking statues. Something's destroyed the electrical box. Oh, okay. AMC Gremlin? There's the dog statue. Dog statue 2 of 5 collected. So there was 1 in the house, okay. Was there more than 2 in the house? Was there a 3rd in the house? No, doesn't seem to be. Okay, well I guess we're looking for... Ah, the car. Could have been.
I don't know cars.
Not I just up on my car knowledge as I. They could be. Maybe I need to look around here for the remaining statues. We gotta find 3 more statues. Gotta find 3 more statues. So that's where we came through, and that's where the well is. Right, so let's have a lap around here, make sure. Oh, there's one. 3 of 5 dog statues collected. Maybe if we find all the statues, we get the alternate ending. Maybe that's how it's meant to work. Because that's the kind of thing this kind of game would do. So let's keep looking for dog statues. Dog statue, where the dog statue? Where would we find the dog statue? The dog statue, the dog statue. There's that damn car again. Hang on, what were the other achievements again? It was... It was find the normal ending, which we've done. Try to leave it a familiar looking car, which we've done. Find the extra statue, so apparently there's 6 statues. And then there's one that says find the alternate ending. But the alternate ending has got the same percentage as the finding the remaining statue, which makes me think it's probably tied together. Let's check everything in here and make sure there's no other statues. What the fuck was that? Weird. Okay. Yeah, I think the other statues must be down in the next sort of section. Because we've looked pretty much everywhere here, we've not seen them. The ghost just wants to poop in peace. Isn't that enough for you people? No. We must hunt them down. Check around there, nothing there. Right. So I have a feeling that the statues are either going to be... Actually, I don't think they're going to be in this section, because this section can end rather abruptly. And there's not really any, not... What's up? There? There's not really any, like, waypoints in this one, so I think it would be very random to try and guess where the fuck the statues are in here. I think they're all going to be in the next section. Because the next section you just run up to the house and go in, which we've been doing every time. We've not been looking around the edges of this bit, and this is probably where the statue is. Maybe that's what we need to do. We need to go back through the thingy section. They're not there. Maybe over here, perhaps. Behind the trees. Beyond the stars. Beyond the stars. Maybe if we find all the statues, then a small army of dogs appear and chase friend away. Maybe that's how it works. It's a small legion of dogs just appear and just bark at him until he runs away. Well, there's no more dog statues here. We head back to this. This is where we came in, right? So this way. Right, okay. When we come out, we need to remember that's where we're going so we can get back to the hole. I think that's how we're going to get away from him. Maybe the dog statues are on the pews. Nope. Nope, nope. Ah, there's one. 4. Maybe the 5th one is down there. We don't have a jump. So if we can't jump, then... Well, there's Friendo. The problem is, we need to head towards the house. Oh, that isn't the house. Fuck, I thought that was the house. Nope. Fuck yeah! I couldn't see where it wanted me to go from there. Let me just have one more look. See if anything has any more details for us. No. It just has... I want to find the other ending though. Let me just have a quick look. See if I can find anything.
Why am I so tired?
Don't know. Why are you tired, Mia?
I really don't know. I don't understand why I'm this tired. I'm always tired, but this is something else.
Every time I try and look something in the well up, I get a game called Lily's Well, which is a completely different game. Alright, we will try one more time. Try and get the ending for this. Let's just look everywhere in this one as well, in case it's like sneaky and has this is the first place you find a dog. Oh, there's a dog. So you can find them really early on. Okay. They don't change. Alright, well, that's normal popper. Let's check the roof. Where's the light switch? Ah, there. I also hope Mia's not getting sick. That would be quite sad. Where was the third one? The third one was... Well, there was one behind the well. That was the third one. So... double check in here, make sure there's not another one. Not another one. I have a feeling that that one and the thing is the sixth one. There's going to be more about somewhere, but where? Where are these elusive other doggo trophies?
Apparently yesterday we were supposed to have the biggest storm of this season, and I'm like, yesterday was rather mild compared to last week.
Yeah, last week was a lot worse for the weather. Then again, we had the window accidentally open last week, so that's probably why it was so bad.
But Dragon argued that that was before the change of the season.
Hmm. Right. Right. So if it's not down there, it's got to be in this starting area. Because it's nowhere else. So if it's in this area, It's not over here. It's not around here. I think you get far more substantial weather than we get over here, I'm guessing. I mean, I imagine you're probably going to get a far, well, I'd almost say better, but I don't know if you'll class it as better winter than we will. But like, you know, snow and other such things. As opposed to like the sort of generic blur we'll sort of get over here.
We get mush at best.
Yeah, we don't really get like heavy snow anymore.
Snow. It's the one thing that energizes me as well. As much as the cold drains me, the snow just makes me feel like a child at wonder, if you know, on child Christmas morning.
Where are these dogs?
I don't think there's much in this world that will make me smile the way snow does.
Where's the thing? I mean, hopefully you get a decent amount of snow, but not enough that you're like snowed in or anything. She was, yeah. I think you said it was Colorado, but maybe I'm misremembering.
Yeah, but I wasn't on voice chat when.
Oh, right. Oh. Oh no, it's fine. I thought I'd gone through an area, but no, it just turned my thing off. Oh, there's one there. No way, I'm not going back there. Oh, well, we found one at least. We can find 5 dog statues. I don't know whether the 6th one will be... I don't know. Five of 5 dog statues collected. Have a quick look around.
That's further away than I moved from the Netherlands to here.
Mm-hmm.
By about 700 kilometers.
Jesus. I mean, yeah, I mean, that, I guess you get the sweet mountain air. Maybe the last one unlocks if you find all the other 5 or something. Look around for it. I can't jump, so. Where would the thing be? Definitely can't move back over there now. Oh. It's a path this time. It's a dog statue!
It's aliens!
Bark, bark. Thank you, I was taking care of you, human. Now it's my turn to take care of you. You're safe from Atazia here. I did not expect this. What do you want? I don't have anything to say. No, really. Why do you keep trying to talk to me? Do you do this in real life? What? Huh? I was placed diagonally from the other dog, so it'll be harder to notice we use the same 3D model. Didn't work, did it? Where's the other statue, though? Talk to me again when you're ready to go. Let's go.
I love the ears, though.
And then you flew to the dog planet and lived happily ever after the end.
Oh, fantastic.
Hi on. Hi on. Did it not trigger me grabbing... It didn't trigger me grabbing the extra statue. Bastards, I've got to do this again to get that fucking statue now.
This is fine. It's all fine.
It's the last time. Come on. We know where we're grabbing them from now. We can do this really fast. Should we grab the one from in here? Come on. Come on. There we go. After a time. After a time, you may not miss farming season. Right. Okay, let's go. Speed version. Speed. Grab the dog. Grab this dog. go as fast as possible. Keep running, keep running. Keep wondering why it hasn't triggered yet. There we go. Turn around, grab the dog. Run. Grab that dog. Pull the switch. Run down, turn the light on. Be horrified, run back upstairs. See the friend. See the little friend of...
He's not little.
He's little. So we go around the circle. So we can try and sneak in and get the dog statue. No! Fuck!
Can you actually get that one?
I don't know.
I don't think you can. You had 5 out of 5. I don't think you can.
Well, there was a 6th one. But then again, knowing my luck, the 6th one will be in that area. Oh well. I'm not as...
Oh?
What?
Oh!
Well, I'm just happy to leave it there. We've had both endings. I don't need to find the last one. So yes, that was something in the well.
Oh!
What?
Stardew Valley released a sneak peek into the upcoming update today.
Ooh.
As in, Stardew Valley is getting an update.
That's good.
With
Right.
a lot of new stuff.
I think I know what I'd rate that. I know what I'd rate that. So next game we will do will be... Let's get this one out of the way. Alright, well, this next one we have for you all.
We're getting 8-player multiplayer support.
Oh, good. This next one we have for you is called Village. It's called Village. A young boy has come to a distant village to visit his grandmother. Arriving at the final station in some wilderness, we find newspaper clippings on the platform. This is where our tangled story begins. This was released 25th. This is a 66p game, which means it might be really bad. We'll have to just wait and find out. It might just be cheap, it might be terrible. We'll have to wait and find out. Village. Village. V-I-L-L-A-G-E. Village. So yeah. This young boy has come to a distant village to visit his grandmother. Arriving at the final station in some wilderness, find newspaper clippings of the problem. So Tangle Square begins a mysterious experience of residents of a remote Russian village. Oh great, it's a Russian village. Is investigated by a grandson and one of the residents. The atmosphere of the Russian countryside, supernatural detective investigation for fans of twisted plots. Alright. Well, it's Russian. Think of that what you will.
I mean, one of my favorite games is Russian.
We'll have to wait and see how it goes. Stunt. Stunt.
That's what I mean to say. It can go either way.
It could go either way. Well, this is riveting. Let's tap some fingers together a bit. Oh, it's a little clunky in that. Battery, torch, paper added to inventory. Oh, it's clunky. That's looking like it's going to be definition UI. Oh fuck, this is going to be a laugh a minute game, I can tell you right now. Oh fucking hell.
Oh, that's chuggy.
That is chuggy. No, but
just let the viewers know, it's not your PC. You have a good PC. Your PC is very up to date.
That's about average.
Yeah, but average is still up to date.
Yeah, average should still have no problem running up to date stuff, yeah.
That's what I mean. It's not like you have a, you know, 5-year-old PC.
Potato, no. I don't know a potato.
You don't have Tom's laptop.
I don't have Tom. Well, if I stole Tom's laptop, Tom would cry, so.
You mean he doesn't even accept, you know, a replacement, so.
No. This game was in your Steam queue. I would love to get horror games in my Steam queue. I don't get any horror games in my Steam queue. I just get trash like Starfield or something, whatever it's called. Go, do you want to play this AAA game? No, I want to play really weird, terrible indie horror games.
I want to play trash. Let me play trash.
I want to play trash. Let me play trash. Trash is good. Yep.
I really want to get indie horror games in my thingy queue, especially like newer ones. I thought, because you know I do check the what gets released this week on Steam and stuff, and I do tend to buy from that. I thought maybe that would help me, you know, lean my
It's pretty deserted, but what did I want? I came to the village. I need to find my grandmother's house. It's been so long since I've been here.
I see. Oh, hang on. Oh, we've got lean. So E is not interact. F is flashlight, which means it must be a mouse button interaction game. Okay. But yeah, I would love to have indie horror games in my, you know, Steam recommendations for the day list. I'd love that. Yeah, text-to-speech man does. Oh, there's a lake. Wonder if we're gonna fall into it if we go down. Let's go test that. No, we're fine apparently. But yeah, I just get weird things in my recommendation. Usually it's like, so you played a lot of Frostpunk in the day. How about this game? And I'm like, I still like playing Frostpunk, but I tend to play more trash horror games. Maybe you could suggest me some of them.
I really keep getting the itch to go back to Frostpunk and then get distracted.
I get the itch to go back to whenever I see anyone else playing it, because I'm just like, oh, I do love that game. Deer!
I have the same thing when I hear music.
Look at the deer run!
When I hear music of certain games, then I just get a tingle.
It's a hilarious run physics you got there, dear friend. Hello. Oh. The game's seizing up because dear friend is moving. Oh no. I like how our footsteps are getting faster, even though we're not actually moving any faster. But we're on the roof. We are on the roof. What does this mean? I do not know. All I know is the fall damage will probably kill me. It didn't kill me, it just took 30 off my health. Okay. Oil barrels, oil barrels. It's a new train car. You get on and run through. There's nothing else here. Is that where we started? Did I just go on a massive loop? Yeah, we did. Fuck. Oh, fuck, we did. Oh, no. Oh, well. Guess we'll have to do that again. Incidentally, if anyone has any weird-ass horror games to let me to play, I am slowly churning down the list for stuff that's actually out in the week. So I'm hoping to try and start getting on to playing some more weird and wonderful shit. I do have another 3 games from this week still to play after this one.
I just feel like you really should start churning through your 4 to 6 hour list from time to
Yeah,
time.
I really should.
Even if you do one a week.
Well, I did one technically that was a 4 or 6 hour today. Because that first game we played, that Confabulate one, was meant to be 4 or 6 hour. Dettos and legs and take it. Take it. And is that called Nutmaster? No, it's Nut.
M&M's.
It is called Nutmaster.
What? Creme between? What? What's the box say?
Creme between. Creme betweens.
Oh no, that just makes it sound wrong.
Anybody want to creme between?
Crumbles.
Prongles, yeah. Everyone loves a good prongle. Oh, I can't open that door. Nutmaster, 11 out of 10. Would master nuts again.
How about these nuts?
Tell me, have you ever had someone master some nuts? Ah, well they've left their lights on. That's not going to be good for anyone. Your battery's going to be dead before you connect to get back out of here because you've left your lights on.
Let's try to simulate some more thieving.
I really should. I probably should have had a Coke bottle this time. That would have had so many memories come back if I said what? Oh. Oh. Ah! It's the floating tree! Hang on. Tree.
Why? I want to play Thief Sim.
The tree is not there. You can't see it. It's not there. Oh well, yes it is. Oh, the game did not like me doing that. I probably could set one up Nightbot. I mean, I've got Nightbot working fine already, so if I can add a quote thing for Nightbot, I probably would. The problem is it's not that I'm not tech savvy, it's that I'm more kind of afraid I'll break it, which is the main reason I don't tend to do much technology stuff, because yeah, even though I have worked in IT before and I know vaguely what I'm doing with a lot of stuff, I just get kind of concerned when I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm meant to be doing anymore. What's this? Paper add to inventory. Oh god. At night, a pack of wolves approach the village, warn residents not to go into the forest at night. That's just paper. No other information. Oh god, it takes so long to let me continue. Such a lag. Laggy, 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 lag. Petrovich asked me to feed his dog while he went to town on business. I left the key to the house in the barn. We need to check on the forester's dog. God, that's horrible text to try and read. That's tiny! Tiny text! I don't know why it's needed to have tiny text, but tiny text is a thing. With tiny, the texty. Oh, that's the point we had a bingo pinned here.
Yes, I did.
It is pinned, you're right, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
I was gonna say, don't lie to me. I pinned it at the start.
Fuck, where's... Fucking hell, where's the barn? You can walk me through it? Fantastic, thank you, Cassie. I can't fit in there. Right, I assume I just need to look for the barn then to find the key to the house to feed the dog. Now where's the barn? Where is the barn? Oh, maybe, oh, hang on, that looks like a barn, doesn't it? This is a barn. Nope, this is just a shed. Oh, we can't go under there. That's not right. Can we go? Oh, we can't go under there either. Okay, never mind. Fuck. There we go. Can I go in there? Oh, I can. I can. Okay. Awesome. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. Sweet. Ah. Right. Some mugs. There's a fire. There's a bed. Some blurry movement. There's a door that's trying to attack me. Right, okay. I have a feeling that every door I've been trying to open is just going to open me running through it now. So I need to start running through more doors. Yes, I just run through doors. Okay, well that's a fact we've learned. Oh yeah! Every door we run through, we just have to give an occasional splish and a oh yeah. Is that a door? No. Yes, but it's not one we can get into. Oh, this is a door. Oh, we're inside. Can we take packets of stuff? No, no, we can't. Whatever that is.
Where's everybody gone? It's all very strange.
Oh yeah. Nope, nothing in here either.
Where's Grandma? All indications are that the house hasn't been empty more than a week. There's still some food in the fridge. There's hardly any dust. There's hardly any dust. The flowers haven't wilted. We should go to the store, see if anyone's there.
1, what fridge? 2, what flowers? 3, what? 4, what? That's all I have to say on the matter. There isn't a fridge with flour. Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking that. I was like, there's not a fridge. Or any flowers. Can we jump this fence? Oh no. Oh no. That's some bad experience there for someone. Oh yeah, there's a house here. Boff. Grandma went to the dog planet. Everything's safe now. You don't have to worry. Please go home. Can I take the axe? No? No. No, I can't. No, I can't just charge through that door. I guess we'll just go this way. Is that deer again? Deer, 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 deer. We're on the road. There is a road, it is going this way. Maybe we'll find some things on the road, like doorways. Ah, no, I'm too fat for the doorway. Oh well, too fat for the doorway. Stay away, dear, you'll crash again. I mean, what else would you... Oh god.
Fuck off.
Oh god, okay.
You
Oh fuck. Fuck. Oh, it's What happened to you, Mia?
I got caught.
Of course you did. By what?
Police.
Those pesky cops. That's a really shiny bucket.
We should go to the factory. I guess we should keep looking there.
To Michael Mikhailovich Borov, with gratitude, Michael Makanovich. Thank you for all your help. Thank you for putting in a good word. Now I work at the best regional plant, but everything is fine. As a thank you, I am sending you ancient African mask. What? They say it'll do wonders, stop time, but of course that's bullshit. But it's beautiful mask. I'll pass on to your deputy. What? Don't give out tribal African masks. Don't inappropriate the culture. Don't pass that shit around. I mean, don't get me wrong, they can be very beautiful at times, but just yeah. I guess we're going to find the factory. Hang on, what's this? It's got a cross above it. Is it the church? Is this a church? I mean, it's empty inside. Something religion reference. Oh, we found the invisible wall, everyone. Maybe it's up here as well. Maybe the factory is upon the hill. Because where else do factories go but up on the hill? That looks like the edge of the world. Can I go look at the edge of the world? I can. Where is this factory then? Maybe that's the factory over there. Have you seen the factory? The factory where we make the things. Oh, it's an invisible wall. Oh no. There's another invisible wall here. Ah, what's that? That looks factory-like. Aha, that could be that could be the oh, we've taken damage again. That could be the factory. It could be, it looks. Oh no, wait, we've been here before. But we didn't go inside. Because we can't, because the door's locked. Fuck. Can I go through the window? It is lying open. No. No, I can't. Okay, well, I guess we gotta find something. There's that deer again. That's why the game's trying to crash on me. Bloody deer. Dear friend, please stop trying to crash my game. Why is the ground like at that angle? Oh no, we're only on 24 health. What will we do if we die with only 24 health? Oh, we've already been in this house because this is the one we walked through the door. Do we have anything to heal us? No. Flashlight is really pathetic. I'm not really going to use it. Like, it's worryingly pathetic. Unless that's because it's a low battery. Hang on. No, that's it full. That is the torch full. Gives that much light. Okay. Well, if you have bad flashlight on your list, that's definitely ticked off. What is this wonderful building? Oh, I don't think we've been in there yet. That looks like a closed door. Quick, round this small fence, doesn't go anywhere. We must go into this building. Boff. Oh no, we have been in here. We have been in here. Maybe we just didn't boff the door far enough to realise we've been in here before. Maybe we need to go this way. Did you just get got again, Mia?
I haven't even been to a house yet. I was walking around the neighborhood. I was innocent.
Tut tut, Mia.
I was innocent.
You heard that as well, right?
Why do you think I look like that?
I just wanted to be sure that it wasn't just in my head that noise happened.
Nope.
Have we been in this house? It's covered in either blood or red paint. That door was really a door. I mean, that would make most logical sense, but I don't think this game makes logical sense. Oh, it's just brought me up here so I can fall off again, isn't it? Hang on. I need to make sure there's not like a key hanging on the door or something. I really want this axe. Can I not have this axe, please? No. Oh. But it's an axe. It will have a genuine feeling of competency when I'm wielding an axe. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna be doing. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with the things I found here. Oh no, it's dear friend again. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake, dear friend, I just wanna find something. I wanna find things in the snowbank. I wanna find things in the snowbank. Maybe it'll be an answer. I don't know why I keep changing my pitch when singing. I thought it'd be funny. Right, we found some trees. We another invisible wall. We are at another invisible wall. Fuck. Oh, we found where the snow ends. We found grass. I found some grass, I did. There's a barn over there, I'm sure. Right. Oh, have we been to this one before? It looks familiar. Then again, they all look familiar now. Aha! There's a key! And a battery! And a lighter! And lighter fluid! There's your definition UI. Definition UI right there. A key is a device that's used to operate a lock, such as a lock to unlock it. A key is a device that is used to operate a lock, brackets, such as to lock or unlock it. Okay, well, hope everyone has learned what a lock is. Right, we have a key now. Does it say what the key is? Did it actually say what the key is for, or is it just a key? It's just a key. Right, so they went to go find that building that was locked before. Oh no, it's just here. Oh.
There's some noise outside. Hope it's not a pack of wolves. I'll have to go to church. As I recall, it was near the cemetery.
I'll have to go to the church because of a pack of wolves. There are 5 notes in this room. 5 notes, okay. Note number 1, January 15, Uncle bought me a powerful lantern. I didn't get up for several nights. Slept till morning, but the day before yesterday, Grandma Clava told me she had awakened in the night by some footsteps under the window. She went out to check to see who had come to see her in the middle of the night, and it was an untravelled snowdrift. Though how it could untravelled if she could hear it with her own ears, the crunching of the snow under the window. Anyway, it's a hell of a thing. I'm glad I have a flashlight. If anyone knows what the fuck that means, please tell me. January 12th. It snowed so much yesterday that we spent the whole day shoveling with Uncle, and there was no time to write. I wanted to pee very much. What? I wanted to pee very much. I drank milk for the night and got up to pee again, and again while I was going to the toilet I saw lights and heard a long pitiful howl like wolves or something. I won't drink so much at night anymore, or I'll be shaking in the morning with fear.
Of course.
What? I don't know. January 18, it turns out that it's not only me and Balaclava. We saw the evil, which means grandma, doesn't it? Yesterday there was a village meeting yesterday. And everyone was talking about how at night they've been seeing things at night. No, it does say that. I'm not going mad. Some see things, some hear things, and they all had the same outcome. There's a lot of repetition in this. It's very confusing. You shine a light and the creature disappears. They decided to send the headman to the priest in town for advice. My head's immediately got that fucking Cookie Monster song stuck in my head now.
Yeah.
Somebody messed up our cemetery the other day. Maybe the spirits are angry. I can't wait for this to be over. January 16, I went again for a small need, and again at night. I went again for a small need, and again at night. I looked into the garden and there was a figure shimmering in the moonlight. Her arms were long, her eyes were burning, either walking or flying. The figure turned towards me and and started to run. The figure turned towards me and and started to run.
Is your game loud?
No, I'm just confused.
You are.
Oh, sorry. I was frightened and pointed my flashlight at it and started to run back home and started to retreat. As soon as the beam from the flashlight touched the figure, it screamed and vanished. I woke up my uncle and he searched the neighborhood and found nothing but my footprints. So we didn't sleep together till nearly cockcrow. I'm scared, diary. I wish Daddy was here to deal with those spirits. We didn't sleep until nearly cockcrow. January 10th. Celebrated Old New Year's Eve with my uncle today. I don't understand these adults. They just want a reason to celebrate. What kind of celebration without parents? Dad is at greenhouse. He writes there's food trouble in the forest. Wild animals are close to the village. We must control them. I haven't seen my dad for a week. I miss him. Last night I got up to go to the bathroom, and while I was wandering through the vegetable garden, I saw some strange lights in the dark. Before I could get scared, they disappeared. It's scary. I'll ask my uncle to bring a flashlight from the city, an electric flashlight. If anyone knows whatever the fuck I've just read means, then Please tell me. I would love to know. Because, at the moment, I've got nothing. I've got nothing. I just feel like I should randomly start repeating myself. God's away on business, stuck in my head now. Right, we need to find the church. Now, we've seen the church before because it had the weird cross on the top of it. We're back at the train. I don't think we're meant to be at the train. I think we're meant to be going the other way, but I really don't know anymore. I was back at the train. It must be the other way. It was away from the train tracks. I think, anyway. What does it mean? What does any of it mean? Right, okay. Let's try going this way. What's this? Oh, this is the weird barn things we found before. Okay, yeah, it's down this way I think, because this was the like shop. And we went down here, and then we went off to one side, I think it was, and the church was there. I really would have liked a map. Is there a map? No. M just brings up this menu, which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think this is the way we went down. The church was on our left. If only I had legs, do 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 do. If only I had legs, do 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 do. Well then we'd find whatever the fuck this is. This is new. What the fuck is this? There's another note here and a key. To VI Protoslav, student shift supervisor from Sidorov GI, slept badly today. The creatures have overpowered me. I asked for time off at my own expense. I see. Right, well, we've got a key at least. That must be do something, right? There's a van. Can we get in the van? No. But here is another building. Key doesn't fit. Oh well. Does the key fit this door? Oh, this door's already open. This door's also already open. Hooray! Oh, we're back outside again. This door's open. There's a van. There's a really big van. What's inside the really big van? We'll never know. We will never know. What's inside the really big van? Really big van. Really big van with the AB 400 plates. Can't open any of the metal things. Okay, so we have it's been very barren, this game. Like, we've kind of been wandering around and there's not really much here. There's like there's a truck here, but we can't seem to do anything with it, and I'm terrified to go in it in case I can't jump back out again. Right. Yeah, it's very walking sim, and not in a fun way, in a very kind of nothing's actually happening way. We'll give it a couple of minutes, not longer, and if I can't find anything in like 10 minutes, maybe we'll change game again. Because I'm getting kind of bored of just wandering around finding nothing, especially because I can't really move any faster than this, and maybe if it gave me a map or something it'd be a lot better, because I could just be like, oh right, well I'll look at the map and find where I'm going. Maybe that takes away something from it, because you're meant to be at this deserted house. But yeah, it just feels that maybe if I found a map of the area, maybe that would help with it. I don't really know. I'm just randomly walking from house to house, not finding anything. Well, I've unlocked this door, which didn't really seem to lead anywhere. Oh, there's another note, another key. Ivanovich, I've been urgently summoned to the city, some kind of flyer. You can't not to be there. Please, if Mikkelsen comes back before I do, give him the key to his office. The key is in the key box as usual. The key is in the key box. What the fuck is the key is in the key box mean? Am I just looking for a box full of keys? What's up, man?
Got my climbing gloves.
You forgot your climbing gloves. Did they just auto-equip?
I put them in a car.
Oh, I thought they auto-equip.
No.
No? Oh well.
You have to carry them with you.
Carry on. Carry on. Right. Where on the stair right there? Where the fuck are we going? Why are we wandering around this deserted Russian place, looking at very empty trucks? I think what bothers me more is the game is not, like, fundamentally terrible. Despite its glitches, despite the thing, it's just, there's nothing to do. And the bigger question is the fact that the game there's nothing to do, does it make the game better, or does it keep still not really change it from being the like score 1 that it would probably get anyway? That is the question. I don't know what I was expecting from this game, but then again, it was only like 60p or something like that. And when you get horror games, even if they're meant to be walking sims at that are like this price, you just thought, oh well, you know, at least, you know, they're cheap, so they're not too bad. But I don't know with this one. Has it been worth 60p? I don't know. I just realised, is my microphone being attacked by the fan actually? Because the fan is pointing kind of at it. But again, it's only on 2, so maybe not. It does have a feeling, this game, if you just sort of stumble across where you're meant to fucking go rather than actually know. I've already been in there, because that door's lying open. Yeah, I think this has got only a couple more minutes of my attention. And then it's going probably in the thing. I mean, the question is, have I had more fun with this or the first game we played tonight? Because that would decide what the rating of this is. And honestly, this has been kind of janky. I don't know what I'd rate this. It's not gonna get high. I'm gonna be honest. It's not gonna get higher than a 2, probably, right? But I mean, I'm not really a big fan of walking sims, because there are some that do really well, and they're more than just a walking sim, and they're the ones I really like. But these ones where literally, if something else happens, like a deer shows up on screen, the game starts freezing and chugging, makes me think it's probably gonna get the 1. And also just the lack of any real direction, even like a mini map in the bottom corner. Oh, hang on, what's this? What's this? Oh no, it doesn't matter because it's frozen solid, so oh well. Even just a mini map in the bottom corner would probably at least give a vague indication of, oh, you're heading north, you're heading south, rather than just a sort of vague blah. Also, I mean, a lot of the notes have been, I know they've probably been like roughly translated, but how often they repeat themselves as well is probably not the best thing. I don't know. I feel like if I was any kind of big fan of walking sims, I'd probably a bit more switched on to this than I am. Yeah, it just kind of feels a bit tiresome, because I'm mostly just wandering around trying to find a door that I've not found before, that has something in it that I've not seen before, and I don't know whether I'm still meant to be going to this church to find the story point, and maybe I've got to wait till I've been to the church before I can come here, and trying to find the church and then sort of bumblefucking my way into this area is just kind of a bit, Plus, there's not really anything going on apart from me falling off of high ledges and shit. There's not really anything that's actively engaging. I wonder if I even kill myself. Hang on, let me just see if I can hurl myself off the top of this cart. Oh, I can. Hang on, I can slowly kill myself. Yeah, I suppose that is true. The storyline it is trying to tell us of a very remote village in the middle of nowhere. I could do myself 2 damage a time from jumping off this. I just want to know what the what happens when you die. Oh, I took 4 damage that time. Oh, I took no damage that time. Took no damage that time. Two damage again. It's very consistent. I have 8 health left. Six left. Oh. Everything's getting a little bit blurry. Nope, no damage that time. Oh fucking hell, the controls are getting a bit more wonky. Closer I'm getting to death. Why do I take no damage sometimes? Three health. Oh. Oh fuck. My camera's getting really hard to control now. I don't think the game is ready for me to be killing myself. Goodbye, everyone. You are dead! Well, there's your Dark Souls death screen. And it goes back to new game. Which is, not ideal. Alright, well, that was Village. Yeah, that wasn't very good. As I said, maybe if I was a fan of walking sims I'd probably enjoy it more, but no, just not for me, I'm afraid. Let's go for something similar but different. Let's go for this one. Hang on. This one is not showing up on let me just no, this one's not showing up on finding objects, so let me just turn my display capture on to find it. This is Midnight Prowl. This is Midnight Prowl. 1 second, I'll just bring the store page up for it. So yeah, this is Midnight Prowl. Midnight Prowl is a horror exploration game set in a Japanese town that you will experience the horror that takes place there. This came out today. It was £2.11, usually about £2.80 odd. It's a Japanese horror game. Story. I received a phone call in the middle of the night from my friend Saito, whom I have not heard from in 6 months. The protagonist was then asked if we can meet him now. The protagonist wakes his sleepy body and heads for the park where the meeting is to take place with heavy steps. The game is primarily a walking simulator. Recommended you play with headphones. Depending on the player, the game will approximately play 30 to 60 minutes. Okay. Live streaming, you're welcome to do so. No advance notice is required if you'd like. We would appreciate if you could include us in the URL or store page in the summary of distribution, etc. Alright, well, if you want this, it's Midnight Prowl, there's the advertising for it. If it's good, go buy it. Best I can say, really. So yeah, let me just get the game back. I just realised I just turned the display capture back on, but I need display capture to play the game. Right, so yeah, this is Midnight Prowl. Single option, game. Okay, graphic. Frame rate. Now that's a worrying sentence. What is your frame rate? What is your frame rate, Ria?
I don't know. Not so sure. I'm just trying to steal someone's speaker.
Oh.
Check.
Control, move, run is left shift, crouch is that. Alright, that's fair. I can do work with that. Alright, well, let's get into it.
No. Go back out. Go back out.
I recognise this house. Hello? Hello? It's me. What would that sound like on a phone? Exclamation mark, question mark. Is that voice Sato? What's wrong with you? You haven't contacted me in 6 months, 6 months. What? You want me to meet you at the park now? 3 dots. Well, I'm off tomorrow, so we can meet. Yeah, I'll head to the park after I get ready for a bit. Ow! Fucking ow! 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 I'm hungry. Fucking ow! Okay, hopefully that beeping wasn't as loud for everyone else, but fuck me, that was loud. Seems I drank like 5 Red Bull and some ate some chips. Why is that bag there like some sort of strange shelf scrotum? The concept of shelf scrotum is quite bad. Yeah, I'll leave it on screen for a second if you want to see.
Right.
I don't understand it, but then again, I don't have to. Oh, I see he lives a wild life. Oh my god, is that some medication? There's some big ass meds.
Are they as big as the supplements?
Yep. They are some big ass meds. Hold. Fwa. Oh, I say fwa, I don't know where it went. I don't know where that box went now. And I can't. Oh, there we go. You have to be the right distance away from the door for it to open. would hate that toilet. I'd smack my knees in the wall every time. Anyway, let's go. I arrived at the park. Where's Saito? I don't have a jump button, so I can't try and walk over those. Why are we meeting in like a kid's play park in the middle of the night? That just seems a bit weird. Is it weird? I mean, I know that everyone loves to swing, but I can't even use the slide. God damn it.
Hey, it's me, Saito. I want you to meet me in the kids' play park at 2 in the morning.
Sure. But why?
Everyone loves to swing.
Where's my car?
Do I have to sit and wait for him or something? Oh, there he is! Friend! That's a fantastic jacket you have there, friend. I can't get any closer to him. Am I meant to run away from you, friend? Is that where it's going to be going? Or are you just not one of the other weirdos that you find at that kind of time in the morning in a park? Can't find it. The meeting place was supposed to be a park. I have no choice but to call Saito. Oh shit, it's out of charge. Come to think of it, there should be a payphone nearby. But what about Friendo? Oh, the flashlight doesn't do anything, it just turns on. Let's make him look more stylish. Corridor. It's corridor chips, chili flavor. Or chipsiki. Or substance. Substance. Mint lemonade. Mint lemonade, blueberry lemonade, or tangerine pomegranate. They all sound very nice. Though I would like some substance, please. I like the idea of just eating a bag of cold substance. That vending machine isn't real though. You can hide within it. No one knows we're secretly a vending machine. Someone's left their bike here. We should steal it. You there! Come here! Alright, mate. Oh man, that was some smooth moves there, friend. I like the way he actually shifts his weight. Oh, friend, I really like the way you just sort of wobble.
Okay, this game is absolutely silly. I crawled into one cupboard and it said I was detected, so I came out and crawled into the cupboard next to it and I was fine.
I'm having far too much fun with this random policeman.
Hey, you, can I have a moment? I am the police. What are you doing here at this hour?
I have an appointment to meet a friend.
At this hour? But you don't seem to be lying. I know a face when I see one.
That's a face.
That's a face.
I know a face when I see one.
You look honest. As I'm sure you know, there have been a number of missing persons in the last 6 months. Besides, we recently got a call about a suspicious man wandering around. If you see anyone suspicious, call me.
Oh, there was the man over there. There he is. Where are you going? Oh, fuck me, he is drunk. Police friend. Oh, look at that, look, that swanny walk away. Oh, police friend, I salute you. It's friend's moved. Friend is no longer there.
What do you want? I currently have a cigarette coming out of the back of my hand. Don't stare at me, it's disgusting.
Look, it's stuck to the back of their hand.
A monster, it's something monster.
There is the payphone. The telephone is disconnected.
This is... It probably belongs to Sato.
How does... what? The phone was disconnected. But why was I allowed to move them off? Oh, there's Friendo! Hello, Friendo! What am I meant to be doing? Oh, they're clipping into place. Oh, I meant to put them there. There we go. Oh, now I can move it. It's a cigarette butt, cigarette butt, cigarette butt. We can't walk any faster than this. First, this has been a lot better than the last game. Oh. I don't really know what's going on there, but oh well. Oh. We're in a field. There's a well.
Well, well.
Well, well, indeed. Friend! Sato! Sato? Sato? Hey, Sato, wait. Finger point. Oh no, the rain will stop me following his footprints on this concrete. The flashlight makes no difference. Oh, that's a door. It's a door. Look at my mouse. Look at my mouse. Stairs, stairs. I think that's meant to be the it's locked sound, but I don't really understand it, but yes, it's locked. Oh, hang on. There's a book. Diary of a Homeowner. Someone is wandering around my house in the middle of the night. At first I thought it might be a rat or something, but it seems to be a person. He was mumbling something. It was a little noisy, and I wondered if I should warn him. I thought it was just a temporary thing and ignored it. That was nice of him. More than one page? No. Just the one. No keys or anything lying around. Oh, this opens that even further. Aha! This one's open. Ah, Diary of a Homeowner. I thought it was temporary and didn't care, but he comes several times a week, sometimes yelling something. I ran out of patience. If he comes again, I will scold him severely. Oh, Diary of an underpaid dominatrix. Oh no. Dead. What's that? What is that? probably should have screenshot that last thing actually. Yeah, you know what? Let's get screenshotted. Let's get put in the TTO to remember weird shit that's happened. That will get put on that with no context whatsoever. It's red. Oh, it's the body thing. Pulse, pulse, light. What's this? It's a knife. It's a knife. A sharp knife. What are we doing? Should I just leave then? No, it's not letting me leave. Maybe I need to be a particular angle away from the body or the knife or something. The severe scolding is I will tie him up and punch in his face. Oh, let's do this. E. You ready for it to go? That way only Unity bodies do. Oh, nothing happened. My flashlight's not, well, there's a friend there. Hello, friend. My flashlight's not working. Can I leave, friend? Well, I'll leave you to it then. And then we left. I ran frantically in the rain. I don't know what happened. Anyway, I finally made it home. I need to call the police as soon as possible. I can't move. Oh, can I now? I can't now. Hooray. Oh. Bad end? Oh, fuck.
Jesus.
Bad end? This means the presence of good end. Thank you for playing. Thank
you.
Thank you for playing. Hang on, let me just have a quick look. See if I can see any, No, there's been no other comments. There's good end and bad end. Maybe one is we don't talk to the police or something? Oh well, we'll try again. We'll try not talking to police friend this time and see if that gives us a better ending. Because that's the only very or the girl maybe that's walking in the street. Can we skip these? No, we can't. We can't just spam through them. Spamming E, spamming E. Spam, 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 spam E, spamming E, spamming E, spamming, spam, spam, spam E. It's still very loud. And 4 cans of whatever that is. I arrived at the park. Where's Sato? Just something to get red friends to spawn. I don't know what I need to do to get red friends to spawn. What did I do last time to get red friends to spawn? I kind of wandered about for a bit.
Oh.
It's appreciated, Joanna, thank you. How do I get red friends to spawn? What was that noise, but... Maybe it's just after I'm out of time he spawns. Maybe we do need to like go up the slide and... Where do we go? Where do we go? What do we do? What do we do? Right. Friendo. Checking the... Oh, there he is! He spawned now. Hello, friend.
Neighborhood got more foot traffic.
I can't ignore him. But I go that way. Friend, you're adorable, but...
Are you fucking kidding me?
I know a face when I see one, you look honest. Still a fucking hilarious line.
Game, I fucking hate you right now. Wasting my time.
Telephone disconnected. Can we leave at this point? This time I'm gonna see if I can just leave straight after finding Satan's dead. There's no E now, so... Right. Nope, can't leave. Some of them we can do differently. There's something else we can interact with. Maybe shut him in. There's something. Oh, it's the door. Is something we can interact with? No, it's the door. How do we get the other ending? Unless we just leave the house immediately here. Maybe we just leave. Maybe we just can leave the house now and that's the whole ending. Wait for it to give me control back. No, we can't leave. Can we shut ourselves in the bathroom? I don't understand why it gives me control back just for like the whole 3 seconds of this. Yeah, I don't understand why it gives me control back for like 3 seconds. Unless it's something we can do at this point, but we can't do anything. Thank you for playing. Let me have a very quick look and see if I can find something else that tells me how to get the other ending. No, not Midnight Ride, Midnight Prowl. I'm glad I didn't look this up on our browser on stream because the fourth result is Pornhub. So yeah, that's no. Don't tell me what the answers are. Midnight Hours, I don't want Midnight Hours, Midnight Prowl. Look at the Steam page and see if there's anything on the Steam page about it. No, there were no comments on the Steam page. Alright, well, we will... I might try one more time. Just try and find anything that would lead off a different direction. Yeah, I know that the phone's going to be allowed this time. I'm aware of it. 1 second. Sorry, my coughing fit. Right, let me think. Right, what could be... Ow. Maybe we can leave Bob hungry and maybe that will keep us more, Nope, we can't leave Bob hungry. Maybe we can leave before we drink whatever the 4 cans of something are.
You had like 5 chips with some ketchup.
Yep. And that was apparently our entire meal. Bachelor life, it seems. Just looking around, make sure there's like a weapon or something we can take with us. Don't think there is, but we'll try seeing if we can get by without drinking the 4 cans of whatever the fuck it is. No, we need to drink the 4 cans. We can't crouch till it tells us we can crouch in game, which is kind of weird. I don't know how to get to the other ending. Let me just check the Steam page again. It's weird because it says good end and bad end, and I don't know how we're meant to apparently a third of people got the good end and everyone else got the bad end. I just don't see where how to get the good end. Do we just leave now? We can't leave now. I just realised, sorry. Not put thing back on. Sorry. Just trying to think what we could try differently. And we could try again to avoid the policeman, but he's kind of stood in a place that he's not really easily avoidable. So, maybe we just don't interact with friend at this point. Maybe friend spawns and we immediately go to here rather than going to talk to him. Maybe that's it. We'll try it and see. Maybe the whole point is we just don't interact with friend and that's what saves our day. I was confused that this corner is the one corner that makes any noise. Nowhere else does. Wander around, wander around. And there, no. Still not there. What are we looking for? What causes Friendo over there to spawn in?
Maybe him not spawning in is what?
Yeah, but until he spawns in I can't leave. Because it won't give me the thing to interact until he gets there. So I don't know what best to do. makes friendo spawn? Seriously, what the fuck does make friendo spawn? Maybe I need to be far enough over this way for him to... It's completely dark for him to spawn. Nope. Nope, not there. Try and do a small lap again. Fuck makes him spawn. Maybe I need to come back here first. Maybe that's what makes him spawn. There he is. He's spawned now. Right, we're not going to go interact with him. No, we still can't leave. Right, okay. Everything else we have to do something to interact with it, so I'm assuming... No, we have to interact with him. Yeah, because we have to get this top-bottom mailbox style. No, it doesn't do anything to the light. So we can't, can we just leave? No, no. We need to go that way, so... We can't crouch, so Friendo is going to see us wherever we go. Friendo is going to interact with us. Can't go that way. Hey, Lapine, how's it going? That's another quote that's getting remembered. I know a face when I see one.
I know a face.
How's your Thursday night been, Lapine? Oh, it's that way he goes. We can't follow him. Look at that walk, though. He's not here anymore. He has left. Can't leave that way, at least. Can I leave this way? No, no, same problem. So, there's got to be another way we can leave or do something here, right? Because there's nothing else we can do. We can't talk to her because she just wants us to leave. Where is she? She's not. Oh, is she over there? She's over there. Right. Again, we can't leave this way. Oh, that chief.
You'll grow into it. Now get out there and catch some crook. Crook singular.
No, she's just... Can't follow her. Okay. Okay. Can't leave now, but he's over there now. Maybe we can leave after he charges at us. Red friend, run, 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 it's the red friend. Let's go back and see. Can you leave? Can you leave before red friend? No. Tits. So there is another way to finish this game. We are just trying to find it. Feeling fidgety. I'm trying to think what suggestions I could offer game wise, but what game do you like to play when you feel fidgety, Mia?
See, that's the problem. Lately, when I feel fidgety, I don't get to play a game. But otherwise it would be Dark Dungeon. Like in the past it would have been Dark Dungeon, and now it's a book. That's why I'm now reading a book instead of playing Thief Simulator. Because I can't. As weird as it sounds, I can't focus. So I can't play a game, but I can focus enough to read a book.
And some might say it takes more concentration.
Yeah, exactly. I don't get it myself, but you know.
Do you pray? Yes. Maybe this is the difference. I feel like I was surrounded by a warm light. Is that the one difference we need to do? Meow. 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 Hello. Yes, I know you're due a lucky stick, and I will give you one once we get to the end of this game.
Sending hugs will bring. Little love gets some support.
Let this idiot's cat. Hang on, look down. There we go. Yes, send some love through the camera, come on. He sends love. Yes, you will get your lucky stick. You'll get your lucky stick once I'm done with this playthrough. Grumpy boy. Grumpy boy. You need to make Lupine feel better. Go on, use your magic mowing noise to make her feel better. Come on. Talk. Talk, kitten. Talk. I just realised, did I not change the name of this game? Fucking hell, so we haven't changed the name since Village. Oh god. Apologies. So yeah, this game it's not Village, this is Midnight Prowl. Midnight Prowl. Hello. Yes, could you just calm down for like 3 minutes till I finish this game, please? And then you can get up and be noisy. I called the police as soon as I got home, and the police searched the house. They found the body of an elderly man who lived in the house. He'd been stabbed repeatedly in the head and was in a condition that was unbearable to look at, and Sato's body was never found. It's been a few months since the incident, and I still haven't recovered from it. When I walk down the street at night, that creepy guy's face keeps popping into my head. I still don't know what it was. Yes, we will have a cat break. We will have a cat break. That is ending 1. So ending 1 was finding the prayer statue, and thank you for playing is back. Yes, just 1 minute, so you stay up there. I'm gonna turn this off, display capture. I'm gonna close the game. Now we've got that. Yes, and I'm gonna put my keyboard up here for the minute, so we have full angle. Here. Here. No, up here. Come on, let's put you full screen.
How can you purr and meow at the same time?
Because he's clever like that. Come over here. Move my juice out of the way. Bonked in the nose. Right, come here, right. Up a bit, up a bit. There we go. Turn that round. Trying to not get as little of myself on the screen as possible. Which side's that coming out of? Concentration on my face is very bad, I apologize. He's covered in... It's all over him again.
He's like a toddler eating like oh, what's it called?
Fruit.
Yeah, like the fruit mush.
There you go. You've had your licky stick. There you go. It's all done. He has to make sure it's all done. Right. There you go. It is all done. Would you like to say thank you to your people watching? You stink of fish. Thank you, everyone. Here is a tummy.
He's now going to spend the next 20 minutes cleaning himself.
Come on, look around this way. Hey, hey, hey. Look around this way. There we go. That's you had your licky stick. You've had your licky stick now. Hi, Kaylee. Are you going to stand there and clean yourself now?
Adorable.
Could you not do something adorable like clean your face while I try and find us another game? No? Hey. I'll hide behind them for a bit. Alright, what have we got left to play? We've got... Oh, we have that one. Yes, I think we should do that one next.
Got about an hour for a restart.
Yeah, I think we can do that one next in that time. I think we can do this one next. Yes. Welcome on to the last game we will play in the first half of TTO. This week. Well, it's the first half of Friday's TTO this week anyway. Fridays? Thursdays. Welcome everyone to a game that will probably be fucking terrible, but it was like a quid. So welcome everyone to Dinosaur Forest. This is Dinosaur Forest. This came out in 2017. Dinosaur Forest is a fast-paced, chaotic, first-person, wave-based shooter that pits players equipped with some basic weapons against species currently inhabiting the unknown planet. So yes, this is Dinosaur Forest. This is 89p on Steam. I just saw it and I was like, that looks stupid, we'll play it, because look at it. I might be fighting fist to fist with a dinosaur. It's gonna be a laugh. It might be completely fucking terrible, who the fuck knows, we'll just have to find out once Loudcat is out of the way so I can actually see my screen again. Do you want anything you'd like to say to people before you go away? No? Just a small mow, it seems. Okay. Right, well. Does anyone like a small bunch of cat? You have this small bundle of cat sent to you. It's got a very long neck, as you can see, like a dinosaur. A very long neck. It also likes to purr, even when held in weird positions like this. Shooter! Exactly. Kitten. Kitten, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You've just had your licky stick. How about you go and rest, now you've had your licky stick, rather than stamping over me or trying to take down my microphone. Or is that where the fun lies? It's the fun in taking down my microphone after we've given you your lucky stick. Right, anyway. This is Dinosaur Forest. Casual mode, campaign survival mode. Special moves, don't know what that means, but let's do campaign. End skip song. What is this art?
You found yourself to drift
Christ.
in empty space for a long time. The place for you to land was close at hand. As you entered the atmosphere, you started a deadly course to the ground below. You opened your eyes to discover that you've somehow managed to survive the crash. Your equipment is scattered everywhere. You're deep in an unknown valley, surrounded by a forest. The witch was telling the truth. Far away, across the distant stars, thousands of powerful warriors were making ready to lead their fellow men to glory. But you all burst into laughter. You wish you had taken the threat seriously. You hear footsteps, the sound of a predator. Adrenaline pumps through your veins.
Number of players playing now, 1. Lutherford.
Global number 1 high score 0.
Let's get into it. Why is there a witch?
Everything is so amazing.
Does that mean no one has played this yet?
Got 3 achievements popping just for.
Dodge my attack.
Is this from like? Oh god, there's like achievements firing all the way through. Why is there like? Oh god, it's a Chivo game. I'm sure I've played this before now. I've seen this. What's this? What's over this hill? It's a dino.
You can be a dino too, kitten.
You can be a dino too. I've got a knife. I have a knife. This is going to be one of those games that achievements are going to be firing all the way through, and I'm going to be annoyed to all fuck by that. I've got to try and knife a dinosaur now, just because I can.
It's time to put our knowledge to the test.
I wasn't expecting
The
bonus.
spirits will guide my hand against these foes.
Oh fucking hell! Whee! Oh god.
That's a jump.
That's a jump.
You're a kangaroo now.
Hang on. Let's just turn this on for a second. So you can see all these achievements pop. Super jump deactivated. Oh, it was a timed thing. Oh, that makes me sad. Ooh. A rifle of some kind. Whee!
Oh, adorable.
Oh, I can take fall damage. That's not help with super jump. Super jump don't take no fall damage.
Just got an achievement called health. Health. Oh, I found the AK.
Apparently.
I don't know, Lupine. This controller.
I don't know.
Nikoli doesn't play with controller.
Let's do this.
The creature was an odd one. You were trained in sword and shield, bow and fist, even in firearms, but nobody prepared you for this. A nest of eggs.
Egg.
Oh, nice.
You can ask the developer to name this achievement to your glory. What the fuck? Why is there like tabards on the wall? Ooh, a katana. Oh, wait, where's my fucking... Did it take my AK-47 and give me a katana? Oh, fuck off, game. As much as I like the idea of a katana, I want my AK back. Lithia, what the fuck are you doing?
Trying to climb into you.
That's a chunky skeleton as well. Hang on. One. Oh, I got a shotgun. Oh, I like a shotgun. Oh, the knife is there. It was just dropped. That means my AK must have been lying on the floor back there. Oh, never mind. I got a shotgun. That's all that matters. What's my ammo? I can't actually see my ammo because it's not there. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I still getting like 5? Oh god, the aliens are giving birth to Kinder eggs.
The spirits will guide my hand against these foes.
With all eggs destroyed, You look around to find the egg's guardians returned, likely from a hunt of their own.
91 headshots.
Apparently. Do I just accidentally swap my pistol at the end? For an axe? I don't want an axe, I want my...
I got a shotgun.
Super speed activate? Activate D! What? Oh, activated, sorry.
I was about
Activate
to
D,
face palm.
fuck's sake. Fuck. I said about T-Rex. Where is he? He'd be a challenge. Super speed deactivated. A sniper rifle. Oh, fucking wonderful. Why is there like really bad jungle sounds? I love how my sniper rifle doesn't actually have a it's hitting the wall in front of it. Because look, there's the holes from it. God mode activated. Or activate D, even. God mode activate D.
While bullets and gunfire can provide a powerful advantage, they generate quite a lot of noise. You discover a unique mushroom that can enhance the deadliness of your arrows.
But I've not got any arrows, I've just got a sniper rifle.
This can't be happening. This is terrible.
What is this? I have a scythe! Oh, fucking marvelous. I mean, there is not that many dinosaurs in it.
What is this place?
Oh, that's the level done, I think. Yeah.
You dream of a triumphant return, a lost prince returned to bring that hope back to his people. Then the dream vanishes. You open your eyes. The monsters are back.
is there like a... You know what? I don't want to know why there's like a tome. I just shot a Stegosaurus, I feel bad about that.
You awake one morning. The downpour is so heavy it impairs your vision. You notice creatures lurking in the rain.
Maybe you should recommend this to Crimson if he wants the achievements.
Well, I'll tell you in a minute if I have all the achievements.
Dodge my attack.
You discover that some of the surrounding plant life has begun to die. But this is no ordinary death. Looking closer led you to one conclusion: radiation. During the crash, one of your ship's engines had begun leaking radiation.
Are you saying all these dinosaurs are our fault? I'm still going to the achievements.
Out.
What the fuck?
Time for some target practice.
What in the ever-loving... Oh, now we're getting flags and... I can't see... If anyone can see what I'm meant to be doing, please tell me. I'm just trying to see if there's any red dots that I can see on the map. Not near paying through simulator here.
It's still running, yes.
I don't want to lose my sight, but... Hang on. I've infinite grenades now. As hilarious as my my scythe was, I think infinite grenades is funnier.
Let's do this.
Ah, I just shoot that thing, okay.
You dream of your father facing the general. You dream of his dying. You woke up screaming. The monsters had returned. They're ravenous and angry.
Why are they floating? That's a T-Rex.
Awesome.
I just shot a
You were
T-Rex.
able to determine that a snowstorm was headed your way. When it finally came, you
Flying
find a
one
pack
of
of the
that.
smaller creatures lurking about.
I don't know whether I really love this game or if it's just so fucking bad that I love it. But yeah, it's genuinely in that so bad it's actually kind of fun bracket. I really can't see a goddamn thing. No, I think I'm fine. More brew if you're getting it, beer.
You hear the thunderous pounding coming from nearby.
Yeah, sure.
A giant horned beast comes barreling at you from the wilderness. Your heart freezes, your instincts take over.
What is this place? Let's make this quick.
Well, that was fast.
That night, you dream again. You find yourself outside your shelter, armed and ready for battle. When you eventually encounter your enemy, they are not as you had pictured them in your mind. No warrior, and no monster either.
What madness is this? This is terrible.
Be attacked by goats.
This can't be happening.
I wasn't expecting goats. I'll give them that.
from the dream right after the killing is over, you immediately find that the area around your shelter is swarming with monsters.
I mean, they could literally be next and I would genuinely manage to find a new grade for this game.
The last attack made you wary. They seem to escalate with each attack. You can think of no better or more effective way to hit them than their eggs.
Well, we're back to shooting the Kinder Egg. Why are they falling from the sky? If you can see those Kinder Eggs falling from the sky there.
Might have been too late. No.
What?
Ow.
Looks sore?
It is.
What happened?
I'm gonna take my meds.
A trap. The moment you finish destroying the eggs, the creatures...
It's a bit late. You took them at like 7:30.
Yeah, I'll probably take them in when I change the stream over.
It's fine, I'm just taking them because I want my headache to go away. You come back.
Right, let's go find. Oh, go the wrong way. It's that way, that way. What does this do? I don't know what this does.
I have assumed that it's for healing, but you've got God mode, so...
After the fight, you have another dream. You gather lumber and enjoy your life.
I gather lumber and enjoy my life.
My God, it's full of awesome. Everything is so amazing here.
Okay. It's full of awesome, there's so much amazing here. Please be trees. Please be trees. Oh no, just to gather trees. I'm not to even do anything else. No, okay. This is another gathering mission.
Time for some random violence.
It's so full of
You
awesome.
remember Freya, the daughter of the father's huntsman, kind and beautiful.
That's...
You always felt a close kinship with her. But the Grand Armada have braved the coldness of space to destroy your dreams. You hear something.
See those are books underneath the pizza box.
Should be fine.
Do you have infinite ammo?
Hmm?
Do you have infinite ammo?
I think I pick up ammo when I kill things, but I'm not really sure. I've not ran out of ammo yet. But there are like blue drops when I kill things. I think that's meant to be ammo.
Feel like the same world.
You find a group of monsters laying in wait. They charge you.
That's not what the text says.
Let's do this. What is this place?
They do a lot of damage.
They did do a lot of damage. What if this just endlessly continues, or if there's actually a plotted end?
I have no idea.
Again with the fighting. The spirits will guide my hand against these foes.
Why does it sound like it's voiced by Charlie Sheen?
Let's see them dodge my attack.
The last of the monsters lays dead at your feet, broken and bloodied and battered. No sooner had you slain the last did you spot a new threat heading after you. Something that stilled your heart. You're awake, and those black-furred goats are here in the waking world, and the danger is as real as ever.
It doesn't even feel like the same world. I don't understand.
So I'm either about to be charged by goats or something else. Oh, it's goats. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Same world.
You now have 5 ammo left
Doesn't
for
even
us, Ron.
feel like
4,
the same world.
3, 2. It's underneath the stamina.
Ah.
Oh no, wait, that's what you've got loaded. You've got 200 ammo left.
Does it say that?
Underneath your stamina, it says 2/452.
Oh, 452. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was. I was
No,
reading
when
it.
you loaded, that number went down.
Oh, sure. I wasn't.
We need supply to America. Help Lupine punch people.
Terrible.
The battle has been long, and yet again out from the wilderness charges a great beast, a row of spines down its back.
Not again. Everyone be careful. Oh no.
Oh, sure.
Oof.
Toddlers aren't all sunshine. Unicorns.
Especially when they're armed.
Yeah.
What is this place?
While out gathering supplies, you stumble upon a dangerous explosive device. You know at once that it isn't one of yours. Time to get to work. Bring it down.
Not again. Everyone be careful. Time for some random violence.
I think we've all been there when being around toddlers.
Oh, Sharona. I'm sorry. What am I meant to do?
Oh, that's so sweet. Raising her well.
Am I meant to pick something up, or? Second. Turn my display capture back off. I'm just going to check how many achievements I still have.
You're both sweethearts, Sharona. Gary felt bad and then Sharona felt bad for making Gary feel bad.
Oh no, not the endless cycle.
We have that all too often in this house.
what I meant to do. Apparently I have only 3 achievements off all of them.
Well, Brian's right, just blame physics.
Yep.
I hope your nose, you know, feels better and isn't broken. Also, let's not punch, you know, the toddler. Just give hugs to both of you.
Yep.
And bring one. We're getting a lot better.
What are you brain lagging?
He's trying to figure out what he has to do. See the red dot on the map?
There's a red dot on the map here. Trying to work out what the red dot is, because that seems to be what I need to do to get by the level. Hang on. Oh, tits. Realised I put down my nice rifle. Might have to main menu and see if I can reload into this one, because it's not spawning. Single player campaign. Please tell me I have to start from the beginning again, because I'm not going to.
While out gathering supplies, you stumble upon a dangerous explosive device. You know at once that it is...
That's the right one. Ah. 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 Okay. I think there must be a dinosaur to have fists at that angle. Thank you, kitten. Can you not sit on my mouse, please, while I'm trying to...
What do we do now?
You hear the sounds of creatures fast approaching. You look to the horizon and see a small squad of little bloodsuckers heading your way. Then it dawns on you. This has happened before, just in a different order.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's Dino versus Fists. Fists are surprisingly effective.
This will be easy. Again with the fighting.
Hey, got my rifle back.
Did you punch her?
A dinosaur to death? Yes, I did.
Fantastic. I mean, to be fair, your bare hands did more damage than the knife you had earlier. The knife did 35 damage, your bare hands did 50 apparently.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it's God mode that makes it like so punchy. Also, the thing is apparently still says village.
That's fine. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Okay. It's fine, I'll change it.
Here we go. They will feel
Yeah,
my
but-
fury.
Hey, Darren! How you doing? Yeah, I just realised OBS has not changed the description or anything, even though I did change it. So, yeah, this is not Village, this is Dinosaur... something or other. Which is a game I got for like £1, and I was like, oh, I'll be able to laugh, I'll play it on stream, and yeah, it's just mindless dinosaur punching in this way, so yeah, it's fun.
This will be easy.
With well spent.
You check your sensors. That's when you see it. Just one blip on the sensor. No, not creature signs, not this time. This time they were humanoid, armed, dangerous. Agents of the Grand Armada.
The text is also one off. Hang on, let me just pause for a second. This is... and I will try and update the thing if I can. This is Dinosaur Forest. Let me just try and see if OBS wants to let me update it again this time. This is Dinosaur Forest. And yeah, I can't really fault it. It's 89p, and I can't really fault it. It's just silly. It's just silly, mindless. You know, there's tons of boxes around with different weapons in them. Just find the ones you like out of it, and then just go kill some dinosaurs. Oh, hang on.
Did your settings just say that you had night vision and thermal vision?
They're the ones you can turn on, I think.
That's what I said.
While you were busy with agents, the monsters have returned, and this time in full force.
against these foes.
The last raptor falls, but you feel that the present ordeal has yet to conclude itself. You look over your shoulder to find that you're absolutely correct.
Darren, why the fuck are you up so early? I just realized.
What time is it over there?
I don't know, but usually he's up at like 4 our time. It's 1.
Maybe he's got a morning thing on.
I know, but it's unusual to see Darren at this time. I'm not complaining, it's always good to see him, but I'm just confused. Like, let's find out what time it is. Apparently it's 9 a.m. Apparently it's 9 a.m.
Your sensors sound off. Armada's soldiers are close by, and this time they aren't trying to hide.
They're amazing. Both model and
monsters are
sound.
back. They are swarming the surrounding area. You close your eyes and a vision of Freya comes to you. Beautiful and kind. You shake your head and head off into battle.